Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I have my face cream on, which makes so much to talk about. One of which is our little friend Carol. So many friends to talk about, you guys. So many friends. But first, I don't think our little friend Jenna is probably here because she has to work. But she'll be watching on the replay. So hi, Jenna. How are you? Are you gonna restream me? So anyway, how are you guys doing this morning? I just woke up. My face feels all bloated. So I have my face cream on. I always wake up and like I have angioedema. So when I wake up, like all my extremities are like bloated. Like my face feels bloated, my fingers are bloated, my feet are bloated, everything feels bloated. And then it needs to calm down. And my son just woke up, but he's not there. He is. Good morning. Got all these lights in my eyes. Your tummy hurts? What can I do for you? You want medicine? Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta get some medicine. All right, buddy. Do you want some Tylenol, or do you want like something for your tummy? Like just you're nauseous, or like fancy? How exactly do you feel? Oh, okay, do you want to lay back down for a little bit? Oh, actually, do you want something to eat? Oh, do you want to play? Okay, well. How's it going? Or, I don't feel that. Outside. How much I usually do it. Right. Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna give you some regular stuff too, though. And it's when I was like, oh, where to go? Okay. So you don't want to lay back down for a little bit? As you say? You want to lay back down for a little bit? What? Okay. Now you do get into legs, okay? All right. You want ham in your egg? Yeah, okay, ham and egg. Okay, we don't have any ham. You're just getting egg. Good morning, I'm back. Somebody has a little upset tummy. So got some Tylenol and some medicine. Let me get a shirt. I'm just today.
All right, or well, I mean, but you're gonna sit. Okay. Right, babies? You know, the English nothing good. We have a little bit of turkey, but
Yeah, that's usually what you hear.
yeah. Yes, I think it's in English and turned on.
Video before? I caved Albert some the other day. Yeah, right here. Wait.
Is there water in this one or is it nose spray?
No, that's regular. It's saffron. Okay. Take 3. Take 3. We have leg warmers. Where's Tony to see the leg warmers? Oh, did I do the I made a driving one. Did I actually send it out? I was gonna do, one of my members videos. Did I send that out? The one with the latest driving one? I can't remember if I did or not. Sometimes I upload them. I actually don't think I uploaded it. Hold on. No. Ay. The brain and lack thereof. So how is everybody doing today? It's been an interesting last few days. After, what was that, Wednesday? Bless you, kitty cat. After Wednesday, the big hoop-de-doo, I was really kind of befuddled because I was like, there's no way I would say, like Calamity said, I said this horrible thing about Brandy and followers being minions. No, I never uploaded it. I haven't uploaded it yet. Being minions or something like that. And I was like, that's not something I would say. Not something I think. Like, so why would I say that? So I was very confused. And she said she was sure she heard it. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what did this person hear? Like, how did this person hear something that I would never even consider saying? And then, of course, you think to yourself, like, did I say something that I didn't mean that was interpreted wrong or something weird, like something taken out of context? And then you think, like, oh my gosh, like, if I did like say something like that, like, I know I wouldn't say something about to say something like that. But if I said something that was construed as that, I'm like, holy crap, that's not, like, that would be not what I would want to say. Like, I would never say that to say that. But I mean, the only way that would be said is if something was misconstrued. You know what I mean? Like, I said something different and I don't know. But if I said anything that could be interpreted that way, I wouldn't want that. So then I'm like, oh my gosh, like, that would, like, what the heck's going on here? And so I listened as hard as I could, and there's nothing. There's nothing. I think okay, so I'm gonna use this chat. So I think what happened was we were talking about animal quackers because of a joke from Discord. And then Brandy Neal put something in chat at Purple's because we were watching Purple's chat. And then I said, don't even get me started on Brandy Neal. Someone that was taken into some big hoopty-ha, I don't know. But she says she like slowed it down to listen. Like, if you have to slow something down to listen to it, you're probably getting I don't know. I honestly couldn't find anything that was said that even sounded like what she said. So I think she put some things together. I don't know. I mean, whatever. I've said this publicly. The only thing I think of Brandy is if it were me, I wouldn't want to be surrounded by drama. I wouldn't want someone with that much drama and questionability surrounding my case. If I was going to be on the internet, which I would not, I certainly wouldn't want to be on any sort of site with other things like that around. I think it makes it look unprofessional. I think it diminishes the value of it. That's just me. That has nothing to do with her per se. I just think that's, like, they're supposed to have a media manager or something like that. I think that's the media manager's fault. They should be saying, okay, you should not be, you should have this kind of look to the outside world and you should not be surrounded. I think that's something that a media manager should be saying. Like, you might have fun with this person as a person, but this should not be who your case should be surrounded by. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I think, because I know in the beginning, so here, I'll just let it all out. So here in the beginning, quite honestly, and it is going to get more interesting, Lenny. So first, let me say hi. I just kind of got thrown into everything. But hey, Italian girl. Hey, September. Who else is here? Lenny. Who else is here? There's more people here, you little lurkers. That was probably a frightening look, wasn't it? But in the beginning, I know she had a lot of controversy surrounding her, and I think given that, I think being surrounded by someone who is surrounded by drama, maybe some questionable morals, maybe questioning if they're honest, maybe in questioning their integrity. I don't think that's the kind of person you should be around when you're in a missing child case where, you have been thought of to maybe be part of it. I don't know. I think you should have the old hunky dory, like leave it to Beaver Cleaver look towards the outside world. I don't know. So that is all I would ever say about her. I mean, I think she's a fine person. I think what happened to her child is horrible. My heart goes, let's just put it this way. I don't know. I would be at a crossroads. One, I would want to just fall on the floor and be done. Like, I don't know how I would go on. But two, I would have another child that I would have to live for. So I would be caught in this big conundrum of like, I want to give it all up because I can't move forward, but I have to move forward because I have to move forward because I have someone else. So my heart breaks for her. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she gets out of bed every day. So she's a strong woman. I have nothing but good things to say about her. But I don't think that should be the person she associates herself with. And that's what I meant by don't get me started on Brandy Neal. But as far as the rest, never said it, never even close to said it. Knew I didn't say it, but thought maybe there was something that was like said with because I know we were looking at Buddy's video, like something was mushed and I can't even find anything that could have possibly come out wrong. I don't know. And as far as the DMs with Linny and Unseen, I don't know what she was going out like Unseen said I gave her Frank's information. I don't have Frank's information, so I don't know how I could give it to her. I mean, she just says the crazy, and then she's like, you guys are emailing me, harassing me. If anyone knows Unseen, she just emails you over and over again. I don't know how many times I'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. Please leave me alone. And she'll just like email you again. And you're just like, you try and be polite with her in the beginning. You try and be polite, like, okay, that's nice. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks, bye. And then she emails you again, and you're just like, okay, I don't really, you try and shoo her away like 3 or 4 times, and then like, oh, I don't know what she's talking about. But 3 of her videos are gone. Tell you that much. Bye. 3 of her videos went bye-bye. So they were immediate, like she doesn't even get to rebuttal. They were immediate, like gone, because they were obvious stealing of my video. Like, most people at least try and do a little like fair use in there. They say fair use, which saying fair use doesn't have any bearing on it. You can say fair use till the cows come home. It's do you act fair use. And then they usually try and do something. She just actually started her video playing my video. And underneath my video, like it has my name and Frank's name. And then underneath it usually would say like something with me. It has like her name. It like totally makes it seem like it's her video that she took. Total like copyright infringement. And she has like 3 videos doing it. So all of them, and that's like pretty much all of her content. So I don't know. And then I don't know what they're going to do with the rest as far as strikes. So I don't know. I don't really know a lot about it. I don't really necessarily care if her channel goes down because she's kind of fun to make fun of at this point. I mean, she's good fodder. So it's like Purple. I don't think any of us really want her channel to go down because she's like a train wreck. You can't stop watching. It's like you don't really want her to go because she's kind of entertaining in a sadistically pathetic way. So anyway, clip that, Jenna. Because all that's going YouTube legal as well. Just saying. Anyway, lots of crazy things. Lots of crazy things went on the last week. I mean, the thing that's crazy to me is like, first of all, sitting there restreaming someone's members only content. Like it's like going to a movie theater, recording the movie, and then going out and like letting you can't, that's stealing. That's blatant stealing. Blatant stealing. Like if 1,000 people just saw that, each of those 1,000 people should have paid a minimum $2.99. That's $3,000 of potential product that it's a lot of money. Not saying that all those people would get a membership, but I'm just saying legally, I don't know. So we'll deal with that. But I mean, sometimes it is crazy to me that anyone would see what we're saying. Like that was a good stream on Wednesday. Like that was a good talk in the beginning. That people would see it and not logically understand and comprehend, but they don't. It's like insane. It's insane to me. Like I'm watching them listen and they still don't. I should start doing something here. They still don't understand. Actually, I got a whole new thing of stuff from BoxyCharm. So I'm going to use some of it, but I got this big body cream, unscented, which who wants unscented? Like, I don't know why I tried to smell it. I just said it was unscented, and then I tried to smell it like a doof. And then it's got a really good eyeshadow palette, and it's got some lipstick that's like liquid lipstick, Ace Beauty. Really cool packaging. I had to rip it apart because I can't do that on like camera because I can't open stuff. And then it's got this really cool thing. That's really pretty. And then it's got this little guy, little dose little guy. And then it's got a primer, which I love primers. And then, oh, what's the other thing? Oh, it has this cloud jelly. It's collagen serum. So you put it on and it re-gets. I know you guys were saying Molly had something where it's like natural collagen. You can't have that injected, which is probably what she did. You can also do the strings, which are supposed to redo collagen. Or you can do like you just do like I did some Juvederm that's supposed to regrow. You had to make sure. I don't know why I smelled it. I'm like, this is unscented. And then I smelled it to smell the scent because I knew it was unscented. So that was kind of stupid, wasn't it? Like, let's smell the unscented. It's like when someone goes up to you and they're like, ew, this tastes horrible. And then they like go to give you a taste of it. Like, why do they do that? Like, this tastes horrible, taste it. Like, thanks. You must love me. Oh, this is awful, taste it. And they're like, why do I taste it? Just said it was awful. I'm gonna go get some juice real quick. Hold on one second. I'm gonna grab some juice. But no, these things are really supposed to. But that's like all the new injections and stuff are supposed to like help you rebuild your collagen. I know all I had done. It's not plastic surgery. Plastic surgery is like that. But I did get like it's like 4 shots right here, and I can tell like it does make you forget what it's called, but it's a new one where how you grow your own collagen. Like, and I can feel like it regrew collagen in my face. Hold on, I'll be right. Grab some juice. Oh, you want to go on Looks good. Yeah, you have a whole omelet going on. Yeah, potatoes in it. Gee, I didn't say I haven't had any one often. You have to get to that. Hi, girl. Everything you can't. One thing I'm not doing there for you, I think. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Not right there, I'm not getting that crap, you know. Yeah. All right. Got to back up into the kitchen. All this. There's some omelet being cooked. I never get special omelets in the morning. Jeez. Hey, what's up? All right, just checking chat again. So anyway, I've kind of come to the realization. I know most of you guys are working and most of you guys just listen, which is why I don't really go into a big, like, here's what I'm doing. It's not like a form. I mean, if you guys wanted me to do that, I would. I could sit here and say everything and do everything because I actually do know how to do makeup properly. It's so funny. I don't think that a lot of people realize that my normal going out of the house is not crazy looking. They actually don't realize that, kind of like, like the Dolly Parton thing, give them something to talk about. Like if you look at me from the beginning, kind of got a little more extreme there for a while because it was all people would talk about. Got me popular there for a little bit. I mean, it's crazy. You kind of like, anyway, when people want to talk about you, you let them talk about you. Right, Jenna? See, I'm just going to say her name throughout the whole thing because I know she's just here to steal my content. So I might as well, right? I mean, it's just a shitty thing. It's just a shitty thing. It's just a shitty human being thing to know that someone just devalued. Like, it's like, I know she has, I'm sorry, I'm going to be a little rude here, but I know she has no understanding of how business works because she's been a worker who's lost a lot of jobs and that's all she knows. But like, I've started companies, I know it from the other side. And just to do that, it's just so, it just devalues the work. It just, that, not that like YouTube is a business, but like when I saw that, I was just like, my head just went to like when I owned my nonprofit and my technology companies and just, it's like as if someone took your software and copied it and then resold it. It's just like, who does that? Like who goes and buys something and then gives it out for free? Like, it's just like, who even thinks to do that? It's one thing to like watch it and talk about it and tell people what's in something, but to just blatantly like re-stream it, like I'm just gonna take your stuff and I know I had to pay for it to watch it, but I'm just gonna, it's just like to not even understand that that's wrong. It's like, it's just so, just shows that you just, this shows that you don't understand how the world works. Like to do that, you just don't have a good understanding of how the world works in general to even know that that's wrong. Like if that makes sense. And it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. And it just means it's just something else I have to deal with. Like now I have to talk to YouTube legal, Jenna. Thanks for making me have to do some more work. Deal with that. Thank you very much. Annoying. But anyway, I'm sure that'll be fine. Unseen. Videos are gone. I'm just like, I always said I would never strike anybody because I think it's stupid. Like, who cares? But I'm just at the point where, like, I'm just annoyed. Like, I'm just annoyed at people because, like, they started it with their groups and our group and their group. Well, you know what? This group does not understand the reality and like it's just I just don't even know how to verbalize it because it's just so frustrating. It's like it's like freaking Heidi. I was listening to Heidi and she brought up again, like she always does. First it was she doesn't watch me. And then it was that I've been going after her for 6 months because, oh, they were all talking about how did they get to know me? And Heidi's like, I didn't know her until 6 months ago when she made this roast about me. No. And then she said it's been going on for over a year. I haven't even been here a year, first of all. Second of all, didn't make a roast of, and then she goes into her, like, because I guess she Googled the definition, the old school definition of a roast. There is a style of roast where you bring the person there and da 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 da. You've seen them on TV where, they have the long table and it's like the, you know, the guest of honor is the one who gets roasted and they're there and everyone goes down and da da da. And that's like the old style roast. There's kind of like a new Urban Dictionary roast, which is basically just like ripping on someone, but not to like really take them out. I mean, so I'm glad she got the old style definition, and that's great, but that's not really what I mean. Just like most things, comedy is not like you can't define, like it's not. So that's great. So first, she doesn't watch me. And then, 6 months ago, I roasted her really meanly. And then she gives the definition of a roast. So it's not even a roast, but none of that matters because I didn't roast her. I didn't roast her. I made a satire of the situation at the time with Molly's panel. And I put in with that a statement on society of COVID and how people cam up. Had nothing to do with Heidi. Had she doesn't get that. But this is what she tells. This is the thing that frustrates me. This is the thing that frustrates me. This is what she tells. This is what she tells. That I roasted her 6 months ago. She didn't know who I was. She doesn't watch me. 6 months ago, I roasted her and was really mean, and I've been going after her ever since. When the reality is, 6 months ago, I made a satire on Molly and the community, mixed in with a little social statement on COVID, and wasn't about Heidi at all. It was that she was in it, but it wasn't. So wasn't a roast, wasn't about her, not at all. And afterwards, she loved it. She said it was brilliant. It was hilarious. So clearly it couldn't have been that bad. And she always says, that's that creator that made those mean videos about me and Susan. She made fun of my disability. Well, ask Susan about it. And Susan's like, I thought it was going to be horrible. And then I listened to it and was like, that's hilarious. Susan. So it's like, here's Heidi's take and here's reality. And what happened after that? Did I say anything about her again? No. Everywhere I'd go, she'd talk crap about me, but I didn't make a video about her, didn't say anything about her again until she called me a fucking cunt. And then I roasted her. That was a roast. And that was a new style roast, not an old style roast. Then I roasted her. But like to hear it out of her mouth, it's like this. And that's what I don't like. Like if you don't like me because of something I actually did, great. But don't not like me because of something that's not true. That pisses me off. That pisses me off. And I know, like, I shouldn't care because who cares about these people, but it just kind of grates on my nerves a little bit that, thank you. Oh, aren't you the sweetest? Love you.
No.
Well, it's warm. But that just makes me mad that, like, it's like there's this lie out there that people believe. I mean, nothing you can do about it, but, and then there's like Harper. I tried to go over there. And that's the difference between her and Purple. Purple lets everyone come up. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. How many times I get timed out every time I go over there? How many of you get timed out? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we were. I didn't even listen. I should listen though, huh? See, I only listen when you guys tell me to listen. So, oh my gosh. So this is okay. So this is new. This is it's a lake Bohemian. I gotta get my glasses. I gotta get my glasses for this. Give me your glasses. There's insanely bright lights. So if you ever see me like my eyes half closed, you're looking at stuff, and I'm like, because they're like, you would not even believe the bright lights right there. It's so bright. Can't even look at it. So if I'm ever trying to look and I'm like, it's so bright. Okay. So this is Beauty Bakery, the butter, hydrosol primer. Okay. Antioxidants. Okay. Now the weird thing, and then it's got this like one T, so you can see how bright those lights are. You can't even see, can you? Imagine looking at that. There you go. It's got all these things, which is cool. And then I don't know what to do with that. Like, oh, it looked like a little ball that you press down. Oh. Well, how do I get it out? What do I do? I'm like a little kid. I don't know what to do. Because yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I should have listened because yeah, I figured she would. So we're in we're in Susan's. And first I said that just struck somebody. And I didn't say who it was, but I said something. I said soon some videos will be unseen. And, and Susan's like, who is it? And I was like, read my last comment. And then you said something about like asked a question about diabetes and soda. And I went to answer because my mom had a huge trouble with that because my mom was a big pop, East Coast pop. She drinks a lot of pop. So she had a big problem because she loves pop and she used to drink a lot of it. And we had to get her. Yes, do you turn this up? Oh, it's like I don't know how do I, oh, this is interesting. So she was big on the pop. So we had to get her because regular soda is really bad. So we had to get her to like, depending on her numbers, 1 or 2 diet pops a day. So anyway, Purple comes in out of nowhere, like out of nowhere. See, this is why these people say they don't watch you, us, any of us, but suddenly when something gets said, they're right there. They're right, like, yes, you do. Yes, they do. They look at certain people, Susan, probably me, probably the tavern, certain people that they watch and probably like got them on background all the time. And, as soon as like the unseen thing came, and then always she wrote in there like something about, I don't even know, something about something. And I was like, did I ask? She said something. And I said, did I ask your opinion? And she's like, no, but I gave it. And then the diabetes thing, then she got all offended by that. And it's like, no one asked your opinion and no one was talking to you because okay. So I say Pepsi for everything. Like if I go to a restaurant, I ask for a Pepsi, and that means a Pepsi or a Coke or it's a dark, like just like I call Scott towels, any paper towels. Like, why is that you? Why is it like you're the only person with diabetes who drinks Pepsi? I mean, come on. So she comes in and she's all obviously saw what I wrote, so has to say something about that. And, I'm sorry. She probably does know more about striking because she's like pathetic like that and likes to do that to people. I have never done that before, but who cares? I didn't ask her opinion. I certainly, if I'm going to ask an opinion, it's not going to be from that Jafro. And then starts going off on the diabetes thing. And, everyone's just like, it totally changed the mood. It totally changed the mood. And of course, when everyone's like, you're causing chaos, relax, then she's like, Susan, you've told Susan. It was just stupid. And it really upset Susan because to a certain point, you can't control your chat in that you can't control what they say from the forefront. So Susan had no control over what I said, or what anybody said. She's not, but you do choose how to manage it. And the way she managed it was to say, nobody time her out. And, just said, this has nothing to do with you. We're not talking about you, which she handled it very well. She could have, and so then Purple's riling her up. Purple's, yeah, like it totally changed the mood. Everything was fun and nice until she screws the whole thing up. And you know why she came in there? This primer is really nice. This primer is really nice. So if you guys like primer, I'm going to tell you, this might be one of, I have a little light here. This might be one of the nicest primers I've had in a while, especially with the brush. Wow. Wow. This primer is nice. It's like soft, it's velvety. It's not too matte because when you get older, having stuff that's matte, you don't want stuff that's too matte because it makes your skin look very flat, which tends to call out wrinkles because it's just very like, you want something more like shiny. It makes it look dewy. It looks like you just don't want all matte. I don't know the way to explain it, but it makes you look more old and more wrinkled than if you have something like this. Like right now, my skin looks a little more like dewy and like wettish almost. This is a good primer. This is a really good primer. It's called Beauty Bakery, the Butter Hydro Silk Primer. And I don't know. Where was the box from it? Let me try to find the box. Here's the box. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything else? Just Beauty Bakery. Oh, I'm not saying anything else. Beauty Bakery. Beauty Bakery. Beauty Bakery. A lightweight hydrating primer that provides your skin a smooth canvas and extends the wear of your makeup. Apply to skin prior to makeup application. That's about it. But anyway, it just was dumb. And then to know she used it on, don't say Pepsi anymore. And then Frank gets upset and he was like, yeah, then he got upset. And like he actually called her vile. He did say some things, but you know what? You deserve it. Like I know there were a couple of times that she went into my live just to start crap. Like she went in and she started stuff. And then when someone said something against her, like Katie Beck said something that wasn't, just was basically like you're starting like, and then she went off on started problems and then boop, there she has something to like, she must have had nothing to talk about. She must have nothing to talk about and was like, shit, I need something to talk about. I need to stir up a fight. Wait, Susan's live. Let me go in there. Oh, shoot. They said diabetes and Pepsi. That could be me. Let me talk about that. I mean, it's just dumb. And that stuff makes me mad. Like they were saying that this is why one of the reasons why I was so vile was because Purple just wanted everything to end. She just wanted everything to end. And she asked for everything to end. And her son was sick and I still went on and talked about her. How horrible was that of me? So it's like, okay, so let's really think about this. So she was completely rude and horrible to Tony and totally doxed. Like that was just vile. That was just hateful and vile. And then she realizes she was wrong. So she retracts and she gets on this, I'm so tired. I can't handle. Okay. So says all that in the afternoon. Now, later that evening, I put out a thumbnail for my live. And did it say her name in it? Did it say anything about her per se? No. It said things that are private aren't always private. Karma is here. What is unseen will be seen. Okay. That could have been all about unseen. Right? Right? I just took down 3 of her videos. I was planning to freaking do it. I just like her. Hello? Gonna talk about unseen, dum dum. I mean, my God. Hey, there's our Joe. Says she doesn't want prayer. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. To say I don't want prayers from you. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. That's ignorant. That is something that I'm not really a church, like religious person, but I'm a spiritual person, and I can tell you whatever's out there, God, the universe, you know, Hinduism, elephant, whatever it is out there, would not. That is just no, that's not. That just shows that you are not a good person to say something like that. Because if you really want to say everybody's equal and you love everybody, then why would you say, I don't want prayers from you? Doesn't make any sense. Well, there you go. You got less prayers. So if anything bad happens, that's on you because you got less prayers. Oh yeah. So I put out a thumbnail. Doesn't have anything to do with her, but she thinks it does. She thinks it does. So in the morning, she talks shit about me. She's vile to the Tonys. She realizes she screwed up. She whines and whines and asks for pity. I put something out that has nothing to do with her. Nothing. She thinks it is. Next morning she comes on, and I think she said I was a horrible, vile, angry person. I don't know. I have it taped, but she said some horrible things about me. Her chat said horrible things about me. Harper whined and cried, and then she said horrible things about me. So I talked about her that night. Hello? Hello? Anybody home up there? I'm sorry. Like I said, just because you have a sick child doesn't allow you to be an asshole. Plenty of sick kids and their moms aren't assholes. I didn't do anything to her. She did, once again, she did everything to me and turns it around. And her followers are dum-dums. She has followers. And they're dumb. I'm sorry, they're dumb. I know some of her followers are members. I was a witch this morning. Good. Beware of the witch. Beware of the witch. Beware of the witch. Especially the witch that is smarter than you, that has more than you. Because that witch bitch might get you. Especially if that witch bitch is vindictive and Italian. Which I am. You know how that goes, Italian girl. We Italians, we're not taking any shit. So once again, she tells her little followers, no, but she misses some steps in there. She misses the fact that my live wasn't necessarily about her. And before I did anything, she went after me again. So, I mean, my God, think about that. And then Harper, Harper with her been saying shit for forever, and then suddenly decides, I would rather have 2 solid women than a million of Crayola's little people. I mean, seriously, I'm sorry, but all they are hateful, vindictive women who have low self-esteem, and they hate bond together. I mean, how often do these women change friends? I mean, all the time, because all they do is hate bond. They hate bond with each other. And so once the hate is gone, That's why Harper was so afraid when everybody was talking about making up, because they hate bond. And if suddenly the hate is gone, what is she going to have? The only reason she is friends with those people right now is because they're hate bonding against the Tonys, against me, against the tavern, against vintage. And so if suddenly they all decide to be friends with those people, then what will Harper have? Nothing. I mean, she's such a little whiner. I mean, and I'm sorry. And, I just have to put it out there. I am well aware that there are people in my members program that are in favor of Harper and Purple. And I know Jenna is probably going to get this after work and is probably going to try and restream it, which will just add more to my legal case. That's okay. But I'm well aware that what I am saying is probably going to get told to those people. So you know what? Here's the deal. I'm saying it for a reason. I want to see how it gets back to me. Just saying. But it's true. It's true. Harper does her whole goes on bended knee. Oh, I really hope OG takes pity. Her whole little speech and is nice and blah, blah, blah. And then, a few hours later, she's trashing me. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, if she wants to talk to me, my live is not where to do it. This has nothing to do with like, oh, Purple lets everyone on panel. Purple lets everyone on panel who has nothing to do with her, so she can get views and clicks and ratings. She doesn't ever let me up there. I get blocked every time I go over there. I mean, come on. My goodness. All I have to say is don't block my poo, and I got blocked. I mean, come on. But if she wants to talk to me, my live in the middle of my little speech was not the place to do it. So I'm sorry. Like, that was not me shutting her down because of anything more than that's not the place. Like, she's not going to do her crybaby shit on my live. Like, not the place. Screw her. She's not going to do that there. Like, nobody wants to see it. I don't want to see it. She's just going to use the time and the situation to pull her crybaby fake tears. And nobody wants that. So if they stop this, yeah, you know what it is? That they're all the kind of women who it's totally true. When I researched that thing and it was called relational aggression, they're all these women who missed something somewhere. They're all women who, I mean, if you notice, a lot of people here aren't here. They're listening because they're at work. Like a lot of you are working or have worked. I mean, you've done something with your life, whether it's been the greatest, mother to grandmother. I mean, you all have had accolades within yourself, whether you're a survivor of something or you've gone really far in the academic world or in the corporate world. Like, you all have, gone through something and come out to be an amazing person who's done the undoable. You know what I mean? Like, you've all been successful in your own right, whether that's personal or professional or whatever, So everyone here has something that they can be like, wow, drop those crumbs. But it's true. Like, we're all here because when I said something in there, yeah, like we've all done something really great. So none of us get up here and like look at the other to compete with the other because we're fine on our own. Like, we're not insecure. But like them, like they've all like not finished high school or never had a job. But like they're all people who got stunted at some point in life. Like, they never fully became an adult woman. Like, they've all stunted somewhere in life. So now I feel like I'm like doing my makeup without thinking. So I feel like I'm forgetting something. But so now in their age, at this age, they're going back and being like, oh, shoot, like, did I get as far as other women? Like, I never had a career. I never really got past like my mental problems with, abuse or like whatever. They're all looking at the other women around thinking they don't measure up for whatever reason. They don't measure up. They're not comfortable in their own skin. They look at other women and think they don't measure up, and that's their problem. So, and this is from, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, these are, granted, I'm, 50, but like some of these women are, I mean, it's just ridiculous, but they're all women who didn't succeed in something or feel like they didn't succeed. I mean, sometimes it's just your feeling. And so when they see somebody who they feel is better than them, they feel is better than them, they get very insecure and they lash out. And that's the problem. That's the problem right there. Every single one of you, they look at you and they, in their mind, it reminds them that, hey, I don't think I measure up. It like piques their insecurity. And like I've always said, look at what someone makes fun of you for, like what they go off on you for, because that's what they're insecure about. So, if someone goes off on me for my hair, they're insecure about their hair. If someone goes off on me for, oh, plastic surgery, they're insecure about their wrinkles, or, they've not been able to have plastic surgery. Whatever it is they go off on you for, it's what their insecurity is and what seeing you has kind of peaked in them, So like seeing me, like sometimes it's my intelligence. I use the big words. I used to make tried to get him with the big words. There was one person, Linny was on the thread too. I don't even know why this person commented, to be quite honest with you. He just commented into a random thread, but just said something about, there you go again, using your big words. And I was like, did I use big words? I hadn't noticed. It's like, I don't know. I was just over here talking and you clearly felt whatever and made a thing about it. But I didn't make a thing about it. I didn't make a thing about it at all. And so that's the thing. Whatever it is, they see you and you pique their insecurity. And so then they got to go off on you for it. And I get it. Been myself my whole life. I pique a lot of insecurities. Always have, always will. Just because I'm loud. And I don't necessarily mean like vocally, but I'm a out there loud person. Like, I walk into the room and I'm there. Like, I'm insecure about makeup and you're working away and I can't tell what you're doing. Oh my gosh, I will. So, but you're not really insecure about it, because if you were insecure, then you wouldn't be able to talk about it. It's not insecurity. You just want to know what I know, but you're mature about it. So next time I will say everything I'm doing for you, because I didn't, like, that's what I've said. Like, I don't really talk but I can do that. But yeah, like people are broken and you either grow with it or you stay muddled in it. And there are people who stay muddled in it. And that's part of the problem, is they stay muddled in it and then they hate people who have not muddled in it. That's why they go off on Linny for what she says, because she talks about like stuff that shows she's not still muddled in it. But hold on one sec. And Joe Bug, I have stuff to send you. I got together a couple things. I just haven't done it yet, but I'll let you know when I send it. But basically all I did was I put on some primer with my brush, and I put on some foundation, and I put a little powder on, and I put on some, I guess you could call it blush, but it's really actually bronzer, but I contoured. So next time I'll show you how I contoured. And then I put lip liner on, since I had white stuff all over my face. But that's the thing. So then they just start trying to compete, and so they're not seeing things as they are. So they're so busy wanting to take you out because they just want to compete, because they're so mad. And they're so, it's like sometimes when people want to hate you, did you ever have people like that? Like people who just like, they want to hate you, they want to dislike you. And no matter what you do, they'll find fault in it. Like I've had people like that. And I've done it myself. There have been people in my life who I just don't like. And no matter what they do, I'm going to find a way to be like, oh, how do they do that? They're so stupid for that. And that's kind of what goes on here. It's like, Purple wants to she dislikes Susan. So no matter what Susan does, she's gonna, what did Susan do? Absolutely nothing. But what happened? Immediately she's like, see, you haven't changed. You're da-da-da. Now our truce is off. Like she was just waiting. She was just waiting for anything to happen to be able to say that, So Susan didn't have to do anything. She was just waiting for any little thing that she could misconstrue. And she finally got it. And then bam, there you go. There you go. There it is. And that's sucks. It's stupid. It's like, it's stupid. But that's the sign of a very small person. And, like Heidi, she just wants to go into this belief somehow that I've done this to her, I, I made this, she's like, I've heard her say that I clipped her channel in this roast of her. I've clipped her channel. I've heard so many things out of that woman's mouth. She just like in her mind, she just wants to hate me for whatever reason. It's probably because I've done something that she wishes she could do. There's something that I've done that she really wishes she could do. In some way, I probably remind her of herself, except I did something that she wished she could do, and she's angry about it and she just dislikes me. No matter what I do, that's how it's going to be. And that's fine because I think she's a twat, but that's just how it is. And she is probably one of, she is the most dysfunctional, immature woman I have never met anybody her age who is as emotionally regressed as she is. She is, wow. Wow. She is, she is so immature emotionally, and everything has to be about her. Everything. It's amazing. No matter what you say, if you just stop, and say, okay, this live, I'm going to watch Heidi and I'm going to watch for her to make everything about herself. You will notice that it goes from, just one person. Hey, someone will say, I had a death in the family. And then she'll be like, I lost a blah, blah, blah. Everything is, oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I had a tummy ache. Like everything, like she always has to, every story she has to one up. She's a one upper. Everything she has to one up. Everything. We're meant to empower each other, not abuse. Exactly. And yeah, she could say it's cold outside and she'd have, oh, I told you not to say the weather. Now you've made me feel bad about the weather. Blah, blah, blah. But, oh yeah, that's Joe Bug, if anyone doesn't know. But Heidi is just, she really has some serious problems. I feel bad for her. When we were, the emails are on my community post, but she was telling me like she pretty much lost all her friends when she got hurt. Probably because they realized she was not being truthful, but she pretty much lost her life, like, mentally, emotionally. She's very depressed and been like a wreck ever since. I tried to help her out, to be honest with you. You can read the emails. I was very kind to her, very kind to her. I tried to help her, and then, of course, see how long that lasted. But the girls got some problems, and it's like all those women. And yeah, some of you women are in the little thing right now. And Jenna, if you're restreaming this for everybody, all of you out there, all of you that Jenna is letting watch, yes, I'm talking about you. I came on to this platform to, oh, that's a cool lipstick, to talk about anti-bullying, not going real life. That was part of it. And then the other part of it was just to get back to that feeling of the 80s that I like so much, which is that feeling that just like laugh at yourself. Like in the 80s, it was like things didn't bother people. People didn't get so butthurt about every little thing that happened. Like people did stuff and they laughed about it. Like I feel like now, sorry, I'm trying to look for something. Like now, if somebody fell in the street and someone laughed at them, they would sue them. Whereas in the 80s, if someone fell in the street and somebody laughed, they'd get up and be like, haha, that was really funny. And they'd laugh at themselves back. Like, I feel like we're in a society that just like everything someone says, it's like, oh, you were trying to do this to me. You were da 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 da. It's like people can't laugh at themselves. People can't laugh at anything. And I just wanted to provide some humor so people could get, sorry, this is probably loud, but I'm just, I should do this and then stop. Where is, gosh darn it, it's a little like gold. Gold, is this it? No, this isn't it. No, that's mascara. Gosh darn it. I had this little thing and now I can't find it. It's gold on the outside. Where is it? It's got to be in here. Dag nabbit. You guys about ready to go?
Ready, buddy?
Yeah, you say.
Let's get ready to go.
It's about time. It's about time to go. It's Friday. It's the last day. Oh, it is. But I forget what I was gonna say. The vegetable. Oh, what was what's the word? Persecution complex. But I always have to one up somebody. But like all of these women, like Jenna, I'm gonna talk about you. She says, and I have this taped, she says on one hand, I don't know her. I don't care about her. I want nothing to do with her. And she's insignificant to me. Then I also have her tape screaming and yelling bloody murder because I said she impersonated me. What did she do? What would you guys define as what she did? Like, she comes on laughing. She's got a tiara on. She's got her lips made all big. She's got blue eyeshadow on. She's got big long fingernails on. And she's laughing, saying, "Oh, my highness, my..." Okay. Then she just says she got her crown from this moonlight chartreuse, whatever. But then, and I have a clip somewhere. Then she starts laughing about Queen OG, and her and Mrs. T go laughing about it. I mean, why are you talking about me?
Where's your water bottle? Here,
I mean, I should find it. I should find it. And you guys, because then Eliza put out the thing, right? Exactly. She was trying to make fun of me, but she was trying to make fun of me by dressing up like me and being like, look how silly she looks. That's called impersonating someone. But then Eliza put out the thing that was like, what you think you look like, what you really look like. And she got really pissed off because I remember watching it live and someone sent it to her and she got red. She actually stopped and took a time out and she got an adult drink and she actually did some shots. She did some shots. I haven't done shots since I was 20 years old. You guys going? I love you. I'll pick you up. Jameson he'll be home, but I'll pick you up, buddy, okay? I love you. Love you most. All right. So she looked stupid. Let me find it. Hold on, let me find it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Content. Let's see, which one is it? Don't send your people. Is this it? This might be it. Hold on, this might be it. Is this it?
No, it's just that.
This might be it. No, that's not it. Darn it. No, maybe I just have it, but I didn't put it in a thing, like in a video. Hold on. Let me look one other place because I know I have it. But it's hilarious. I mean, it's obvious that she's trying to, it's obvious. I only knew her. Um, so what is a moonlight? I don't even understand. A moonlight Charlotte True what is that? Impersonated otherwise when the circle jerks named her that months ago, she would have done. So yeah, exactly. So what is it? So let's see. Um, which one is it? I know I have it somewhere. Not that. Well, what is okay? So let's go to library. Like, what is this moonlight? Whatever. Someone tell me what that is. And someone tell me if anyone thinks that that wasn't trying to like dress up like me to make fun of me, like please explain because I don't understand. There's 80s TV. Okay, try. Might be one of these. It's probably one of these. Okay, answer. Okay, so I think it's one of these. Okay, this might be it. Let me see. All right, hold on. Is it? No, that's not that one. Oh, that's her just yelling. Hold on, it's gonna take me. What was that noise? That was a weird noise. Jen Harper. Me. Oh, that's the Hulk. We had so much fun with the Hulk. Oh my gosh. Is it this? Oh my gosh. Is it gonna say talk like me now? I hate when my computer does. I think this is after it. Oh, this is when she's so mad. That's when she's so mad. I think the dressing up was before me. Darn it, now I'm not gonna be able to find it. Of course, what I'm trying. Moon-faced Charlton? What is that? I don't even know what that is. What is it and why did the circle jerks do it? I don't understand. Like I'm a little confused. I think my old kitty might be walking around. He might want some food. Where did I put it? I have it. All right, hold on. I gotta feed my old kitty. Hold on. And yes, Jenna, if you're what? Yeah, Jenna, I know you're watching. I gotta feed my old kitty real quick. Hold on one sec. He's walking around. Of course, right when my husband leaves, then he's gonna walk around and want food. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, buddy, hold on. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Won't you be mine? Wouldn't you be mine? A moon-faced charlatan, a person falsely claiming to have special knowledge or skill. Oh, oh, that's very much her. All right, I don't really see it, but I mean, this is when she got super mad. I think this is when. Actually, I'm embarrassed for me or for her. I think this might be. Oh, this is it. I found it. But anyway, I mean, I think one thing that they don't understand is the concept of action reaction, because they keep saying, oh, well, it just goes round and round. And like, yes, it does. Oh, it's our fault because we're not stopping. Okay. I only talk reacting to what's been done. About like everything I said here is me reacting to things said or done to me. Like, I'm not going to go out there and dress up as someone. I'm not going to go out there and like make a live about new things about someone. Like, I'm going to talk about the shitty shit that's been done to me. Like, and that's what they don't get. Like, out of the blue, Mrs. T was talking about, oh, you know, she's handing out pills to every, like, out of the blue. Don't know who this person is. Oh, secondhand, like, yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed too for her. But it's like, I don't know who, like, before this, I didn't know who Jenna or Mrs. T were. Like, I've heard of them and heard they were not good people, to be honest. Actually, I never heard of Mrs. T, but I'd heard of Jenna and that she, like, was caused problems and she was, like, a stalker and, like, creepy and she got in trouble. Like, I just did not hear good things, but had no clue who she was. And then all of a sudden, I heard about her because I heard that she's going around with this Mrs. T person saying I like give out pills to people. And when I find out, they're saying this because Buckeye had said this. And like, I'm like, what? And it's like, but whatever that. But that's how I met, like, found these people because they were talking about me. They were saying a lie about me. That's how I figured out who they were. And so then I asked them to stop. And then they started talking about me asking. And then it became, oh, I'm trying. If you want to talk to us, we're right here. Come on the lot. Like, made it this some big fight. And it's like, no, I just wanted to say what you're saying is untrue. Can you please stop? And as soon as they were like, oh, we're telling the truth, it's like, okay, you're idiots now because I have the thing showing you're whatever. Clearly you're doing this for drama. Whatever. I don't need to talk to you now. But then that was the thing they were talking about. Oh, you know, Kunoji's trying to talk to us. She's not a woman. She can't come up here and talk to us. Oh, you got something to say to us. It's like you're deluded. You're making this into going around talking about it. And I'm just like, whatever. And then start dressing up as me. Like, you're doing things. You're doing things. Heidi goes out there out of the blue, calling me a fucking cunt. Goes out there telling the story. I don't watch her, but 6 months, and she made a roast. Heidi goes out there holding up my picture. Pixie Truther makes a video about me. Purple puts on her live trying to stream it. Harper's like, let's watch this video. And then Purple's like, oh, it has copyrighted music. I can't play it. Darn, I'm so upset. I really wanted to play it. These are things they're starting. These are actions you're starting. You're doing this. Someone's making a video. Someone's playing that video. Someone's laughing about that video. Someone's holding up my picture. Someone's dressing up like me. These are not things. Someone's calling me a Barbie, which I thank you for calling me a Barbie, but it was mixed in this 25-minute diatribe about how horrible I was because I got the Barbie gene and I'm perfect and I think I'm better than. Like, these are things these are actions. These are actions that are being done. And then I come in with my reaction. And I'm not going to apologize for my reaction to a shitty situation that you started. I'm allowed to have my reaction. I'm going to have it. But that's the thing. Stop doing these things and I won't need to respond. And I used to not respond, but now I'm like, just fucking like, I'm done. I'm just gonna, like, clearly y'all are deluded and you're going to think whatever. So maybe I should just go out there and be like, you know what? I am prettier than you. Like, I always try and be nice and be like, oh, you know, I don't want to say it because I don't want to be a snot. Maybe I should just be like, you know what? You know what? Here, I'm talking to you now. Jetta, I am much prettier than you. I am a lot prettier. I'm a lot smarter than you. I know you're going to steal this content. So forever, who is watching this for free, who shouldn't be, I'm probably prettier than you too. I'm probably smarter than you too. You know, I think I'm a snot. I'll be a snot. I got a really great condescending voice. You guys have heard my condescending voice, right? I have a really good condescending voice. Everybody hates it. I have a great condescending voice. Like, yeah, you really thought you were going to dress up as me, didn't you? Like, I use it in the comment section. Like, who was it that was like, you can just picture her talking? Like how I talk in the comment section when people say stuff where I'm like Glam is like, da 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 da. I would rather be a follower of the minions than be with. And I was like, great. You want a cookie? Like, come on. So let's watch. Let's watch. Tell me if this is impersonating me, because she claims this was being a moonface Charlotte. This had nothing to do with me. Total coincidence. So you tell me. I would like to. I would like to see what is thought here. Hold on. Let's do share screen. Share. Okay. This one. Okay. Go. All right. Go. Do that, and then. Okay. Here we go. Ready? There. I made myself.
But I didn't have time to do my hair, okay? Hi, how you doing?
Your teeth full. Your teeth full.
Look, I even got my fingernails did and everything, honey. You know. You know.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Am I?
Yes, you are. You are.
Is this the best moon-faced charlatan you have ever seen?
You are gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Yes. That's why I got this crown today. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
How many carats is that crown?
Yeah. It's like, I think 72 carats.
Ooh, baby.
You know. Just saying. I might not want it in a beauty pageant like Miss Queen OG did. You know.
Oh, yes, the queen. Oh.
Miss Highness. Miss Highness. Yes.
And it didn't even cost you hardly any money. That's the whole thing.
No.
Yes.
I did not have to get my lips implanted. I'm just so amazed.
Oh my God.
You see it? It sparkles.
Shine like a diamond. Shine like a diamond.
Shine bright like a diamond. And they're real. They're real. It's real. It's real.
It's real.
You know?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Yes. It took all day. It literally took all day. Not really, you know. But you know, what a little makeup will do to you works wonders. I tell you.
Right.
I tell you. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'll start wearing makeup.
You are the best queen out there, though.
It makes me look so beautiful. And these eyelashes, I use super glue for them things.
Never did those things.
My fingernails.
See, it's very shiny. I have to mute myself or you'll hear it 2 ways.
These are all real. I don't have to pay for look. Sorry, Miss Queen. These are
Sorry,
real.
Queen.
These right here are real. I didn't have to pay for them at all.
I can tell nobody would pay for that shit.
Mom.
Oh, here's the best part coming up. Here's the best part coming
Where's
up.
your little head thing that you had on?
I took it off, honey. Don't mess up my
Guess who
floor
this
here.
is?
Okay, don't do me, boo boo. Don't do your ma, okay? Because you know your ma is fabulous.
Y'all, she has her eyelashes on her eyelid. I swear.
I'm about to drop. I'm gonna.
Destiny.
You see, you telling things you shouldn't tell. Okay.
So that's her daughter. I muted it because I can't be this and this because I don't know. That's her daughter. That's her daughter. So that teach, like, if you see your mom doing this, that's okay, right? So what happens when the daughter gets bullied? Like, that's okay, right? Because this is okay. And Lenny, yes, I will slap you. How you ever used to be with people like this, I don't know. But seriously, like, that's not trying. That has nothing to do with me, right? Like, that's not, because I'm pretty clear that most people would look at that and say, you're trying to act like that person to make fun of her, right? I mean, right? I mean, I think she only went back and said it's not because of, let me find you the picture, because this is what set her off. Because the next day she was watching everything and talking about everything. And then she got a little texty, and the text sent, let me find it. I know you guys have seen it, but let's look at it again. Okay. The text sent this, which set her off. Who she thought she looked like failed. Who she actually looked like. I don't know how to get this down. This is like, how do you get rid of this? Oh. Oh, I'm like, oh, there. Now it goes down when it's not what I want. Screenshots. Darn it, where'd it go? See all my screenshots? Dagnabbit. Oh, what's this one? This. I'm most definitely a fan. I want the real Queen's autograph. May I have it, please, please, please? I would feel so entitled being that I am low as the dirt beneath her feet. I'm just a peasant. Email me your address or give it to me at the next members only live stream this week. So happy to have you part of the OG family. I also think the word you're looking for is honored, not entitled in the above sentence. But seriously, she was like all like, is that not? I mean, I'm sorry. That is trying to breathe. I will not be that. But seriously, that was trying to. I mean, come on. Just like, you were not trying to be a moon-faced charlatan. Like, she was trying to say, like, well, because I was just showing off the crown and that's where I got the crown. Well, I got my crown from my wedding. So does that mean I'm trying to be a bride? Logic. But then again, we know logic is not. But this is the thing. You start that. You do that. And then it's my fault for, for comment. Like, this is the logic. And so I think we should all realize that these people are not going to This is what they do. This is all, like, they don't have anything better to do. My mother, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, that's, and I guess the daughter did her makeup. So can you imagine? Like, hey, honey, I need you to do your mom's makeup. Oh, why do you need me to do your makeup, mom? Well, I'm bullying and harassing this one girl, and I'd like you to kind of make me look like her. And I'm sure she gave her a picture and said, can you kind of like dress me up? Like, come on. I mean, that's how it happened. And it's like, really? Like, you're telling your daughter that this kind of behavior is okay. I mean, that's just like not okay in my book. That's not okay in my book. I would never in a million years show my kids like wrong activity. I mean, lead by example. That's not leading by example. I mean, that's leading by example, but that's a bad example. I mean, like, seriously. I mean, that's when you know these people are dirt, when their parenting skills are an epic failure. An epic failure. Her crown was on her forehead. I don't know. I mean, my crown, like, mine's not really a crown, it's a tiara. And so with the tiara, it is supposed to be, but it's not on your forehead. It's actually supposed to be more like that. Like in the picture from my wedding, it's more like, I'll show you the picture of how it was, how you're supposed to wear it. Wore it for my wedding, but see, hold on. See, that's how you're supposed to wear it. Like, see how it's like back on there's a lot of hair there. And it's like, so it's like back in that. So that's a tiara. Yeah, it's not, you don't wear it like, it's not, I know she's used to being, what was she, a blood or a crip or something like that. It's not a bandana. It's not like Superwoman. Like, isn't that where Superwoman wore hers? Superwoman. Is Precious here? Precious posted in Discord. Oh, Precious, why aren't you here? Precious, why aren't you here? Hold on. Let me see where Precious is. Hold on. Let me go to the Discord. Wow, I'm just moving real slow today, aren't I? Where's Precious? Precious. Oh, she just said she passed out. Wait, passed out bad or passed out good? Wait, hold on. I assume that means like passed out, fell asleep. Hold on. Let me just put the link in case. Where is? No. Hold on. I have it over here. Which is it? No. Nope. There it is. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Wait, he's disgusting in a perp. Oh, you know what's funny? So, you guys timed out a bunch of people, or not timed out, blocked a bunch of people last live, and so a lot, and they were like, they had names like Brown, Stained, Thong, and stuff like that. Well, most of them changed their names back to their real names. So now they all have their real names, which is interesting. One is like Andra something. It's interesting. Like, they're all dum-dums. Like, if you're going to do that, like, create a new account. You don't use your account and just change the name. You create a new account. Like, come on. So now, hold on one second. I'll put the names down, but we all, this stuff is not looking good. This stuff is not, this is not, ugh. I lost my eyebrow pencil just went, I used it all. And this stuff is like, this is not working. Not working at all. Not working. Need to, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Eyebrows look like crap. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Hold on, let me show you. So what's going on? What? Green eyes. Okay, so is purple live right now? So let me go to, there's a whole bunch of people. Let me see. So one is community. All right. So let's see. Like one is now John Robbins. One is, well, let me take a picture. Picture here. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Can I make this box bigger? Green Eyes is still in there, but image. I don't feel like taking it. The top one. So these were all like names, like brown poop stuff and stuff like that. But now they've all gone to like real names. Now they're all real names. It's interesting. Upload. Well, now they all have like real names. So they're like, those used to all be like crazy names. Now they're all real names. Hey, Precious, what's going on? What did this Green Eyes person do? What's going on? What's going on, sweetie? What's going on? You can come up too if it's easier. I mean, if anyone wants to come up, you can. I mean, I know, Precious, you like to talk. I didn't mean that. You know, you're easier to just talk. If you want to come up, you can. If you want to come up, you can. But what's going on? Yeah, Green Eyes. I've heard Green Eyes a few times. Benny's friend. Oh. Green Eyes. Oh, well, he can't even spell horror. Calling me a. Oh. Can't spell. Can't spell at all. Oh my God. Well, from what I hear, the guy's a dirtbag. Okay, hold on. Hey, girl. There you go.
Hi. Good morning, everyone.
Sweetie.
Nothing. I just logged on and
You look pretty, by the way. I saw you for a split second and you looked very pretty.
oh, thank you. And I saw that Demon Spawn was live. So I went in for a split second to save the video, and the first thing I read is there's some shit on her freaking screen from this guy named fucking Green Eyes. I don't fucking know Green Eyes. Have I seen this name
He's been everywhere.
places? Sure. Have I ever spoken to this person? Fucking never. And he's sitting there lying, saying that I went around calling him an RSO. I don't even know who the fuck you are. We've never even said hello to each other.
No, he's never been anywhere you've been.
Okay. So there we go. We got to make this shit up. But that's purple for you, right? You just got to run around and just grab your little, you know what? Oh, it makes me sick because I literally go, this is messed up. Like, that is disgusting to go around and call anybody an RSO if they're not one, let alone those words would never come out of my fucking mouth unless I was actually
I've never heard you say that.
Crime or something in a case or something, and I would abbreviate it, but no. So I don't know who the fuck you are, Green Eyes, but stop trying to be something. You obviously seen me around, and I'm renting space in your fucking head. But
I'll tell you where I bet he heard about you. I bet I don't know if I went back and I was watching Jenna's live, the one where she was like showing my members only content and everything. Right. And I don't know if I saw him in there, but I remember in my live
him in TM's channel.
What?
First seeing him in TM's. First time I saw Green Eyes was in TM's, and then I saw him in Ziggy's. Like a few channels.
He's been in Jenna's a lot. That's where I've mainly seen him. And they were all in there because they reviewed 3 of my videos. She did a live where all it was 3, and they were just all like did.
Never
me
spoken
and
to
you
person.
And Frank.
I know.
It was disgusting.
Never even said hello to this person. So how is it that you've seen a name, but you've never spoken to them to jump to, oh, she's a bitch. She's called me. What was the exact words he said? He said, exact words were, Precious Chaos is a lying crack whore calling me an RSO. Bitch, you stupid man got no RSO on me. Okay, first of all, let's go with this. You're another fucking idiot that doesn't know how to fucking read, write, or fucking spell. Learn
Yep.
how to fucking do beyond elementary school. Let's start there. Number one. Number two,
Oh
like
my
I said,
God.
prove it. Prove it. Sorry, I don't do hearsay.
I know.
I don't do anything.
I
Prove
know.
it.
It's hurtful.
And since you
It's
can't prove
hurtful.
it, stop talking about me. Otherwise, you're going to be the
You
next
know what?
person on The Price is Right.
All of them are going. I was watching, and I have it on my community wall. There's this person, Carol. Don't know who she is. Never heard of her. Never
Oh,
seen
yeah.
her. Never been in chat with her. Who's
No, I see
just
her.
like always like the whole chat. Like I watched the whole live. It was like 4 hours,
Mhm.
and there's so many people in there
Yeah.
who I've never seen, never spoken to, but they got some. This is way too dark, by the way. I don't know what just happened there.
Oh, you look
Wow,
gorgeous.
that's
Go,
too
girl.
much.
It's Friday, girl.
But-
Go glam.
didn't think it's brand new. I didn't think it, but anyway, there's all these people in there. The whole chat, like the whole time is just like about me. Like all these people who I've
Isn't
never
it crazy?
seen, never been, and they're just all like, blah, 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 oh Jesus,
Isn't that
and it's like,
insane? How can you
how do
hate
you know me?
somebody you've never even fucking had a conversation with? You've never even said
Yep.
hello to somebody and you hate them? You
Yep.
really need to check yourself. That's a sickness to the soul, people.
Yep. I mean, I will say, I have pretty thick skin, but I will say it is a little weird when you see like a whole entire chat of like, you know, however many people, and all of them
It's
are just
hatred. It's hatred.
hating
No matter
you
how
that you've
hard
never
your skin-
even like
No
seen
matter
their name
how
before.
thick your skin is, you still are fucking human. We're human.
Yeah, it is hurtful.
So when you're going to just throw hatred and hatred and hatred, words are daggers. It's no different. And they're going to hurt. And people know some people know how to use those words to throw them at you like daggers. But just
Yep.
know yourself better enough to know that that's exactly deliberately what they're doing. So just don't let those daggers hit you. And if they do, just don't let it hurt you because it's deliberate. You know what they're doing.
Oh, they're like,
But that's
there's
just
this one
crazy.
girl-
Like I said, this is the first time I've ever heard Green Eyes ever say my name. And I've been out here since the summer of
I've only seen Green
2021.
Eyes because he got blocked. He got blocked on my last live. So he's
No idea.
he's how do you know he's a Benny Keys supporter?
That would make sense. That would
I mean, I think I saw him in Purples, and then I saw him in
Purples
Jenna's.
this morning. That's why I got the screenshot because I just went in for a split second to save the live stream and she had it pinned on her freaking channel for everyone to read. And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy? What? I called you an RSO. Who are you? I'm like, this is crazy. What do you mean?
I think it's because you had the most epic rant on Buddies. It was so awesome.
So now they
And
got
they
to try
were-
whatever they can to knock me off my pedestal on that one time. They're like, oh, we got to
Yeah.
defame her. We got to make it look like she's going around here acting the same
Yep.
way we're acting. No, I ain't, bitch. Because if you did, there would be a bunch of clips on me, wouldn't there? But there isn't because I don't.
Your rant was amazing, and they were playing my members live, and I had that on there, and so of course they were all talking about it, and I was sitting there like, I thought you were great, but of course they were extremely butthurt by it.
Oh, they were butthurt
I
because
mean-
they didn't like it that I countered their hatred with music. They just
you
wanted
were
me to
amazing.
sit,
Oh, that
they
was
wanted me
amazing.
just to sit there and just keep screaming at them. Listen, after 2 minutes of screaming, I'm like, you know what I need right now? I need some music fucking therapy. I just threw on
That
my
was amazing.
and I was over here dancing and singing and smoking a cigarette and just listening in the
You were
distance.
smoking
There's two
something else. You know
banshees.
you were.
Yeah, two banshees just screaming over my zombie song, and I'm like, okay
Oh
then.
my god. Well, I don't think I would have ever thought of that, but it was great because you guys were screaming and screaming, and at a certain point, it's like, okay, what are you going to do? Scream all day, and then you just put music on, and it was like that was perfect. That
It
was like
was.
the most perfect
I'm
thing
not
to
gonna
do.
lower myself to them and be like, we're gonna scream at each other for 20 minutes. Like I said, after 2
I-
minutes, I'm like,
I
music
wouldn't have
on,
thought of that,
people.
but it was a great ending to it, a great way to stop the, because you
That's right.
guys were.
I
screaming,
shut it
and
down.
I was like, that was brilliant.
I shut
That
it
was
down.
brilliant.
Listen, I don't know Jenna. I don't like Jenna. I didn't know. That's fine. It's Buddy's channel, but I didn't know that Jenna grabbed the link to something come on Buddy's panel. Like that totally threw me off. I didn't even know she was going to come up. So when you're somebody that I don't know, I don't like, and you suddenly come on somebody's panel and suddenly say precious chaos, well, then now we're going to freaking have it. And that's
Oh, it was
what she
amazing.
got was my name out before I started screaming at the bitch.
Well, and then she kept screaming, and she's probably gonna watch this because she became
Oh,
a member. To like,
absolutely. She's
so
going to
say
watch
hi.
it. Hi.
Jenna, hi.
By the way, please
But
don't as a princess or a queen again, because you're the ugliest fucking shit I've ever seen with makeup and a fucking tiara on your face.
I just played it. You missed it. I just
Stop
played it.
stealing
But,
your daughter's tiara to put it on your fat fucking head. You're gonna break that shit.
oh my
Leave
God.
it alone.
Yeah, she had her daughter watching her. Like, that was just ridiculous. But it was great. Like, she came in to like go after me, and like everybody went after her, and then you went after, and like it was just like, and then you put the music on, and then she was still screaming, trying to get somewhere.
Because
And
I
then
saw
she
her
just
going
stopped
after
screaming
you in
and
the
sat
chat.
there.
I saw that. I
And
saw her going after you in the chat. I saw a couple people
It was
come after you in
awesome.
the chat, and that's when I was like, oh no, they're coming over here, and they're gonna
It was
think that
awesome.
they're gonna do this here. Let me show them this is not Purple How. This is not her.
It was
future.
awesome. It was just it was, and then she ended up leaving because she knew she wasn't going to get it. And like,
No,
just
that's right.
imagine, Jenna, how bitter were you that day? How
She was
bitter
very
were you
bitter.
that day?
She was very bitter. She's
Oh
going to
my
be
God.
bitter for a long time because she's like, I can't believe it. I couldn't get my hand. I couldn't get her to drop her camera and show me her face and scream at me like a fucking idiot, like I am. Listen, you guys are stupid. You're really stupid. God, they're so freaking dumb. They don't get this
They
shit,
are.
do they?
No.
Come on, girl,
really
drop your
don't.
camera, girl. Why does that make me badass? Are you badass because you dropped the fucking camera? I don't think so. People have privacy. They like their privacy. You respect people's privacy. You don't violate
And you
that.
get to do whatever you want. I mean, that's your choice. Like, and like, you're going to get bullied into it. Like, you're going to get bullied. Like, really? Like, does she think
That's
she's
why I thought
going
it
to
was
like?
funny when they always do that. Why don't you drop your camera and tell it to my face? I'm like, I am telling it to your face. Stupid. What do you think I'm staring at? The fucking wall right now when I'm
Look at
talking?
Purple. Purple never cams up. Purple never cams up. So what does it matter?
She mostly is cammed up, and then the odd time she turns it off, you're like, oh fuck, put it back on. You look like you haven't slept in 25 fucking years. Dear God.
Yeah, when she turned it on for Tony, I mean,
She looks rough as fuck. Wow. Those dark lines under her eyes, man. Rough as fuck.
They always want to talk about me and like hello.
I know, that's crazy.
Do I look like I'm?
They want to hate on somebody who takes care of their skin, wants to put on their makeup, make themselves feel good. We gotta hate on self-care and self-coping and self-love. Hate on that shit.
Well, they would find anything too. That's just like we were talking about this earlier. How like when people just like all of them are together because they hate bond together. Like we're a group of women who we have something that we're very secure in ourselves because there's something that we've succeeded in, whether it's, overcoming trauma or a job or a career or, like a marriage, like whatever. Each one of us has something that we feel we succeeded in that makes us confident and special, no matter what that is, emotional, personal, whatever. And they don't. So they're looking for that something. Like they didn't finish school, or they didn't succeed in a career, or they didn't succeed emotionally, or they didn't get over, like there's something that they didn't quite measure up to.
You just break it down to the simplest thing. Literally, guys, the world's broken into two things. There are good people in this world and there are bad people in this world. It's that simple. Good and bad. That's it. Yep. So your actions and the way you do puts you in whatever category you are. If you want to be a liar, a cheater, a thief, all these things, then you're a bad person. I want nothing to do with you.
Yep.
If you're loving and caring and kind and well, then you're a good person. I want everything to know and be a part of your life. It's really that fucking basic.
Well,
and they know where they stand.
Yep. It's all about intent. Like, what is your intent for the day? And my intent is always to do good, to make people laugh, to make,
make
the roads were all about
like
making someone see something about themselves that would make their life better. But like my intent is always to bring something better to someone.
Yes.
Like their intent is to like, let me bring someone down. Let me bring her to my level.
That's it. They want to tear them down. Just completely tear them down.
Who wants that?
Exactly.
Who wants that? Like,
I'm glad people can sleep good at night knowing that they tear another people down and make them feel like garbage. I mean, I don't know how you sleep at night. And then the other makes the comment going, and then the other makes the stupid comment going, what? Or ink. Did you see did you watch the thing I put up last night, the ink clip? Yes. Remember she had the moment she started going, who the fuck do they think they are? They're like holier than thou. What do you got to prove being holier than thou? And I'm listening to this shit going, bitch, I'm not holier than thou. I'm a good person. What does that got to prove? I sleep good at night with a good conscience, knowing that I'm a good fucking person. Are you fucking serious? Ink, you're another stupid fucking idiot I've ever. Holy shit. You literally sit there going, these people look at like good people as the most fucked up thing in the world. Like, oh, you're good? Well, screw you. Like, you're like, are you serious? So where they get this?
I'm just gonna let Precious talk for me from now on.
It's just
I'm
crazy.
just gonna whenever people go at me, I'm just gonna like we need to get a sign like I'm with stupid. Like we'll just have
no stop.
Remember those
I
shirts?
just hate that word when they say they're holier than thou. That's a religious term. It's like we're not. Like, stop it. Nobody's holier than thou.
Like they think they're like I don't think I'm better than anybody.
No.
But I don't compare myself to other people. To you know what I mean? Like I don't compare myself to be like, oh, I'm better than that person.
I'm not in a competition with anybody. There's no imaginary competition.
And how do you measure someone? Like, okay, so there's book smarts. There's so many facets to a person. How could you like be better in what way?
I measure a person on what their heart and their soul is. That's it. It's on the inside. You have a good heart. You got a good soul. You're a good person. I'm gonna like you. You got a horrible soul, horrible heart. I'm gonna stay away from you. It's just is what it is. I want nothing to do with.
I think that's their thing.
Hatred. I want nothing to do with it.
When they say like she thinks she's better than us, they're solely looking on the outside stuff.
Yeah, they're looking at your appearance and going, "Oh, because she's pretty, she thinks she's better than us."
And what does that matter? Like that's the least thing that should be a measure of how someone's better than someone.
Thank you.
To me, like that, like so what? Like we all get old, and this is going to go. Like how you measure someone is like, how do you treat other people? How do you treat animals? You know, when you go to the grocery store and you see an old lady trying to get something, do you help her? Do you get the box for her?
Girl. I'm the one that holds the door, reaches up. Absolutely. That's how I was raised, man. Respect your
elders. Like bringing the cart. Like, can I bring it to your
somebody
your
sneezes? God bless you. I mean, that's how I was raised.
Yeah.
Like,
that's how you say you're like that, you know, and I might say that I am, but it's not because of this, it's because of this. And it's, you know,
thank you. I know your heart and your soul. I get it.
I get it. I don't know. I can't see somebody who bullies someone in front of their daughter. Like you just have to treat everyone like I can't see you being nice to I can't see them being nice to anybody.
No.
Like there's so many people.
They be nice to the people they'll choose to be nice to until the shit hits the fan, and then they'll throw them away and treat them like garbage just as well. It is.
Well, that's the problem. They hate bond, like they're hate bonding. They're friends because they're hate bonding. Like right now, a lot of them are hate bonding with me. Like this whole group now of like Jenna and Karen and hi Jenna, I'm talking about you, Jenna and Karen and Heidi. Like that whole group, they're together now as friends because they're hate bonding.
That's right. They have a mutual hatred, and that's what they bond on is their mutual hatred.
And that's why Harper was so scared. That's why Harper was so scared. Remember when when Heidi, when they were like kind of made a like, we'll be cordial to the tavern and Vintage. That's why she was so scared. She's like, if we don't have hate bonding, what are we going to, they won't be my friends anymore.
Oh,
like
Harper,
I have to have hate bonding.
Harper, listen, you don't even know what friendship is. None of you know what friendship is.
Oh gosh, poor Harper. Poor Harper. She's
not really. She did it to herself. I don't feel bad for her. She did it to herself, not once, not twice, but multiple times. So I don't feel for her. I don't. She put her foot in her own mouth. She did it to herself.
She did.
She did.
Well, she put her own drawing on her own ass.
Yep.
She drew on her own ass.
Oh, I got that clip. That was amazing. Literally, lady, how do you do this? You cry about people making fun of how you act, and then you come on and fucking draw a fucking face on your ass. Like literally, you make this too easy for fucking people.
Well, the thing is about her is I've talked to her enough that I know, like she's putting on this big front right now, like she's all funny and all. She is not. Like she is still this sensitive little girl who, when someone makes fun of her, goes home like,
oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure that every night she goes home and cries about everything said about her.
She's bipolar.
She comes on every day. Like that's why she had her meltdown, because eventually it gets to her.
Yep.
Like,
She's
I
like,
know she can't take this.
no,
Like,
she
she's
can't.
acting like she can. But,
And
and
look,
she's
you know what
handing it
I
out, so she's going to get
personally,
it
you know
back.
what I think Harper, if she could, she would get out of here. But I think Heidi's the one that's like, oh, girl, you can stay. It's good. You'll be fine. We got your back. Blah, 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 blah. I bet you
Well,
that's
I think she so much wants to have a friend, and she so much wants to be like, I think like I kind of feel bad that I guess I hurt her. I didn't mean to. Like when she was talking to me and she gave me all the info on how people got my name, which she now claims she didn't do, but you did. But anyway, like I did tell her that I would like.
Go ahead.
What?
I just noticed the Purple Tavern's now in Burt's chat. I just checked over and there's the Purple Tavern. Keep guessing, motherfuckers, who I am.
Do they think you're the purple? Do they think you're the Purple
I just
Tavern
looked
now?
over and the Purple Tavern was in there, and their comment to the chat was that, yeah, keep guessing who I am, mofos, with the laughing emojis.
I don't want anyone to know who they are, or
I don't know who they are, and I'm
who
not
is.
trying to figure it out. It's none of my business.
I don't want to know. I don't
Nope.
want to know at all.
Nope.
But like I was like, you know, I will try and help you get, because she really wanted to clear her name and like get back to normal with people.
Sure.
And I was like, you know, let's try and do that.
Sure.
But it would have been a long process. And I told her, like, you can't just come in and think everyone's going to accept you.
Right.
Like, you know,
I mean, if you've
and
been
she kept
out
just
here
trying to
doing
like,
it for 1 year, you can't expect it one day for people, you know, one session, one live.
exactly. And she kept trying to do that. And I
Right,
guess she expected me to like in a week kind of make her friends with everybody, and I didn't, and she thought that I betrayed her because of that, or like I lied to her, which I mean, I guess I feel bad for that, but like when I said, you know, if you want to really come back and like try and be, you know, friends with people, like I meant like it's going to take like 6 months, a year, like, you know, if you got a really bad name, it's going to take
the bond and the trust that you broke. And when you break trust and bond, it's not, you know, it's not fixed within a day. You got to build that back up again. They don't understand that.
No. Oh, my hair. Well, I don't have extensions in right now, so this is my real hair.
You look, oh, honey, you look beautiful.
You want to see how short it is? My real hair, it was as long as my extensions, but it was difficult to manage, so I cut it.
It looks beautiful, honey.
This is my real hair length.
I love it.
That's my real hair length. I should comb it. Since so many people on these tell me I don't comb my hair, which it's funny. So that girl, Carol, which I put her on my community wall, but she had a lot to say during Jenna's live. And one of the things was she's like, she didn't comb her hair. It's like, it's a get ready.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
Yeah. She's like, she should comb her hair.
Heidi doesn't bathe, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? Why don't you just gotta mind your own business?
I know. I'm like, it's a get ready with me. I'll comb my hair at the end. But there's my hair. There's my real hair.
They got to pick on one thing about you. Oh no, her eyelash. Her eyelash is in the right spot. See, she's not gorgeous. She's not perfect. You're just like, this is stupid. God. You guys are so stupid.
Yeah, I think she said something like I should comb my hair, and then she was like, you better worry, there's a hair out of like she like, you know, they do both. They like make fun of you like for it, and they're just stupid.
I know.
They're just stupid. They're just stupid all around. But that's my hair. It's still kind of wet.
Did you guys in the chat, mind if I ask, did you guys in the chat see the video that was put out on Ink? That one was done. That was when she went on Perk's panel and screen. When was that? That was around about 3 weeks ago, I think it was. That's why I said I'm behind.
Which one?
The one of Ink.
Man, God.
That one's behind. That one was done about from 3 weeks ago. Like, I'm so behind, people.
Erin, are you going to come up? Erin said she was going to come up one of these days.
Cool, come on up. So yeah, do you mind if we screen share that clip?
Oh yeah,
it's done properly.
Yeah, if you want to, for everybody who has not seen it.
Yeah, it's worth a good listen to, because I think she privatized that one as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I like all your videos.
There's a reason why she privatizes these ones, people. It's like, because she knows I'm in charge.
But I thought she doesn't dirty delete things.
Hey, you saw me play the one the other day, and you saw that screen go to, sorry, Livestream no longer available.
Oh, do I have to share it, right? Hold on. Come here, mouse. Where are you? There.
Yeah, I got Satan. I love it. I got Satan Elmo in there. Poor Elmo. He went from a beloved character, and we're using him now in memes for hell. It's just the guy. He doesn't get a break. Okay, I'll mute for 1 sec. I'll be right back.
3 people I thought were my friends walk, bounce, slap up out of my. I mean, I clearly said yesterday for that girl to keep my damn name out of her mouth, but clearly she doesn't understand. So I think I'm
Sorry,
going
this
to
is
make a
about
fucking
Lenny
believer
and
out of
Chris.
her.
Sorry, Lenny.
And I'm not saying no names. I ain't calling nobody's names. They know who the hell they are.
Okay.
They know who they are.
I see.
I'm not giving them no damn light. They know who the hell they are.
Chicken shit to come over here. I could just see me and I could see me and Ink taking a fucking long ride.
I am so fucking
Yeah, right over the cliff. Right over
fucking
it, like
lying
Louise.
piece of shit.
I'm a dirtiest ass monkey alive.
I think that's funny that you make
Yes,
fun of
that
the
over
word
there
ass
and
monkey,
in
eh, there, Harper?
And fucking lies.
Monkey a sacred name?
I mean, she lies better than a fucking rug does.
No,
Hey,
Harper,
do you know that
make fun of
song,
monkey.
Terrence
Here you go.
Fishy,
Look at Harper
Fishy
make fun
Bush?
of monkey by singing
Ass
monkey song.
monkey, but it's
These guys are
grass
fucked up.
monkey. That funky monkey, but you can sing
That
it like
funky.
that. You can sing ass monkey.
And purple laughs.
Let's put it all out there. All you
Okay.
backstabbing ass bunch of bitches.
I am putting it out there.
I don't
Let's
give a
talk
shit.
about some shit.
Ink's gonna whip
You
y'all.
fucking over this shit. Over it. You fucking low-bred bitches. You say I walked away from you?
Trigger warning.
You motherfucker.
No
You
pass.
are a liar, bitch.
Mhm.
Both of you are liars. And I hope to God you think that she won't fucking come after you next. Because I'm sure she's got all your information too. So there you go. Just not too long ago, you said you didn't trust her. But now she's your fucking best friend. Wow. She sat there and said, I cut her throat. What is your problem?
You trying to cut somebody's throat? Eh?
You left my
Wow.
Discord. You
Well,
said
that's
you
threatening.
couldn't deal with it anymore. You were getting out of all the Discords. I'm keeping my DMs open though. I'm keeping up my DMs. You're so goddamn important, aren't you?
More important than you,
If you're
bitch.
not following what the fuck she wants you to do, and all, then you're not in it anymore. She left. She left. And she's gonna lie and say I walked away from her. She did the same shit to me when we were in Six Up Medias over there in the Discord. Pissed y'all. I'm sorry. Fuck her. Fuck her. I'm so fucking sick. Every time I fucking look, she's, oh, Ink, she cut my throat. Ink, 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 ink. Am I on your brain, bitch? I'm living that motherfucker rent free. Fucking scumbag. You're a scumbag. You sit there and you keep telling me, you bitch, that I've been talking to Hopi, you fucking bitch. You fucking trash talking slut. Shut your mouth at me. And I mean it. I'm fucking over you, Lenny. You fucking trash talking.
What the fuck?
Yes, bitch.
Where's your baby?
Said your name.
Oh, I wasn't gonna repeat that because I thought Ink would go over the fucking deep end with that.
What? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I reported her ass because I asked. Do not keep fucking coming at me. You fucking walk, bitch. Own your shit. It's time for everybody to own their shit. I've said shit I have.
Did he just say man?
It takes a bigger person to fucking own it, bitch. Own your shit. I don't give a goddamn. I swear to God, Purple, I'm gonna give. I'm gonna
there's
send
the
you an
3D
invite. I want you to
again.
come in my motherfucking Discord and just read. Everybody can come in that motherfucker and just read it.
No thanks.
All of it.
Never
I don't
been
give a
there. Don't
shit.
want to read it. No.
I don't give a shit.
It's a trigger.
Read it all.
5150.
Every bit of it. Come on, I sent this. I sent private. I sent this. Well, I was told by Lenny not to put out Hopi's messages. Don't clear your name, Ink. Don't do that.
Oh, ain't just
Don't put out messages of Hopi.
You act out here.
But just let her set you up. Just let her do that. I know you didn't do it, but don't put out anything to clear your name. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? And Chris told me what? I don't even know. I don't know the date, but people are gonna hate me. I said, why is that? Well, when it all starts coming out, people are gonna hate me.
Nobody's
Oh,
gonna
I mean,
hate
I don't understand.
No
I mean, I
one's
don't.
Not here.
Okay, I guess, well, yes, I should have took that right there. But no, I thought that these bitches. I stood up for you. I threw myself in front of Jenna for you, but you never stuck up for me. The fuck I did, just because I didn't come up here and make a fucking ass out of myself. I said things in chat. I don't.
Oh no, girl. You just made an ass of yourself in this one and I clipped it.
have to agree with anything. I can voice my opinion. It doesn't mean anybody's listening. It doesn't mean anybody sees it. I take it all back. I should be popped upside my fucking head for ever defending anything, for any of them. If they can turn on me within the blink of a fucking eye, because I'm still in Purple's chat, because they didn't like what Purple was doing. Purple, you come into my Discord, Purple. I want you to read it all.
Oh my God.
I'm sick to death of these bitches wanting to be holier than fucking thou. Holier than thou. For what? At the end of the day, are you getting a fucking award? What are y'all getting out of this?
Oh, ink. Ink. See, you will never understand this because you're fucking evil. This has nothing to do with be holier than thou.
She is insane.
Nobody is.
Insane.
Nobody is. But what we are is we're not hateful, vengeful, disgusting freaking people. There's the difference. Ink. Like, really? Girl.
Who talks like that?
Between
She's
you
insane.
and Heidi and Harper and Purple, you all need to go in as a group and fucking admit yourselves into a
You can hear like the insanity.
Yes.
Like she's almost like, who gets this mad about someone on YouTube?
Thank you. About a friendship that was and wasn't on YouTube, you're gonna lose.
You know that it wasn't. There's it wasn't. It was one of these hate bonding relationships. So how do you get that mad about it?
Thank you.
Like,
this isn't even real life.
That's a 5150. That's just mad. Listening to that, it's like, wow.
Yes.
Wow, you're nuts.
She's blaming other people because she was naive and she wasn't smart enough to see this shit or whatever. So it's other people's fault. And again, Ink, you threatened to cut somebody? That's the first time I heard this shit, but wow. All I heard about was Frank doing it. But Ink, you go around threatening to cut people? Well, that makes you really fucking sick and critical, doesn't it?
I'm sorry. Like, Frank is nowhere near like that. Like, that's a real, like I listen to that and I'm like, that person might really come to your house and slit your throat.
And
like,
it makes perfect sense. Because every time I see her talk in her chat, when she always speaks capital letters, and the stuff that she says is like fuckity fuck those motherfuckers. So when to hear her talk, I went, yep, she talks how she types. Holy shit.
It's crazy. I mean, I've been using all caps because I'm a little blind lately, and
no, but I get that. I get that. Certain people I can understand. I've seen them talk caps for that reason. But
she's
no,
crazy,
man,
though.
This is crazy. What do you get out of that? Hold on now. What do I get out of being a good person? Well, let me see. Everything. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the first thing I learned from me was God. I mean, I'm a Catholic. The first thing I learned about was God and Jesus. You know what I mean? Then I went to school. So, I mean, it means everything to me to be a good person. It means everything to me that I'm a good person. I'm a good child on this earth. It means everything to me. That's my conscience. So what does it mean? It means everything. You don't get it, do you?
I don't think they have morals for real. I'm starting to think the right from wrong really isn't there.
Well, that's what's crazy.
Like,
She's
for
literally
real.
saying, what do you get? And say it's really what she's saying is, what do you get out of
Yeah.
being a good, honest person? And I'm like, is she serious?
Going
Isn't
to
what
bed
you're
at night
supposed
feeling
to be?
good.
You're supposed to be a good person. I'm confused here.
Yeah. I
So
don't
she's
think they care.
mad at that.
Well,
That-
she's a little, she needs help. I mean, every time I
Mhm.
listen to her, I'm like,
Yeah.
she needs help.
Yeah.
Like for real.
Yeah.
Like all kidding aside, that
Oh,
girl
yeah.
really needs
Well,
some.
so does Heidi. Well, so does she. How many times has she
Well,
said she wants to kill herself out here? For fuck's sake.
Well, oh God, yeah, I forgot about that. Well,
I mean, Jesus
Ink is like
Murphy.
she needs committed tomorrow. Like she really needs committed tomorrow. Heidi needs in therapy for a while and then outpatient for the rest of her life. I mean, who comes on YouTube and it was partially for people to pay attention to her, but who's and she did it the whole Me Too thing.
You know
Someone was
what?
talking about something and she jumps in. Well, I've been suicidal.
You know what? To be
it was a Me
perfectly
Too moment.
honest, though, to be very honest, sweetie, I know there's people that live in parts of the world that don't have any access to mental health. You know, there's countries that don't even fucking acknowledge this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So there are channels out here that are geared, that are healthy channels and positive channels that are geared, as like a group therapy kind of thing to help people. And that's great.
Yeah.
'Cause like I said, when you live in a country, we're first world country. God bless. We recognize mental health. We put money in it. But there's countries, like I said, that don't even want to acknowledge it, let alone get medicine or get anything. Well, the only help some of these people can get is finding it online. So again, I have nothing wrong with it. I don't. I have nothing wrong because you get the right channel. Hey, if it helps you and you find the right channel and it's healthy, then God bless you. But what happens is you get people that come along like these ones. And like I said, that's all they go after is the sick, the vulnerable, the broken down. That's what they go after.
Yeah.
Every
And
single
Heidi
time.
uses her money to get in with people to feel, she
Yeah.
uses her money as a weapon, and then that makes her feel better about herself. And
Yes. She buys her way around. She buys her way. Well, her husband's money because she's not working. So she's using her husband's money. She pays her way. She pays for her friends.
But then
She pays for her
jumps
things.
around and says, "I've been suicidal." Like, who says that?
I know.
Who
I mean,
says
don't
that?
get me wrong.
Really?
I mean, if you feel it one time and you blurt it out one time, you do, but then you get the fuck off and you get yourself better. You don't keep saying it for 2-3 weeks straight, but you don't get the fuck off and you don't get better. Are you shitting me? This is
I
a
think she's just
no-brainer.
saying it for attention, though.
Attention or not, once it comes out of your mouth, those words have meaning. So you got to hold yourself accountable for those meanings once they come out. It's like screaming bomb in an airport. Come on, people.
Yeah.
Come on.
If her friends were true friends, they would contact her husband and say, "She said this, and whether she meant it or not, she said it. Please
I love
go
you,
get her
Lenny.
help."
Don't worry about Lenny. Listen, I don't really know much of Ink, but I've seen her around, and I've never thought she was a nice person at one time. So I'm sorry that you're hearing her say your name and Chris' name. And I'm sorry. I mean, I feel bad when I clip these things because I'm forgetting, but I'm doing it because of what they're saying, what they're doing. But I don't want people to think I don't want to re-traumatize anybody or re-hurt anybody. That's the last thing I ever want to do. I just want
I think Lenny,
stop. I just don't want her to think that I believe, that any of us believe any of this fucking crap.
No,
coming out of this one.
No, and
But
I think we all know that this is all
she
fun.
went off because of a buddy was live 3 weeks ago, and a bunch of us were in his channel 3 weeks ago, and a couple of people were on his panel. And so she went live and was listening to buddies, and then Ink got pissed off and she went on Purple's panel, and I went, well, I've never heard this woman talk. Let's see what we got here. And 2 seconds in, I'm like, let me grab my screen recorder and pause. I'm like, she's already losing it. And I'm like, wow, that's you, Ink. Nice to meet you. Not
when she goes, she goes. When she goes, she goes. She's
I love having
Are
all
there
those
new clip
little.
channels?
Don't you just love having all those little mini moments where you go, yes, I'm so grateful. I knew I shouldn't have befriended that person, and that's why I didn't befriend them. You're just like, thank God.
I remember seeing her in Six Up. I remember seeing her in Six Up, and I remember several times she would say something that was just so out there, and all the other mods would be like, Ink, take that down. Ink, erase that. Ink, delete that comment.
She's
She would
like
just
that
say
in
the most
purples. And
out
I
there
was
things.
surprised that I took screenshots of some of the shit Ink said in purples because I literally went, oh my God, you actually wrote that? Print screen? I'm like, you would say that out loud? I'm like, damn. Yeah.
Harper bought a oxygen machine for her son, for Purple Son.
He needs an oxygen machine? Well, then why'd she buy him an oxygen machine? But that doesn't make any sense.
Because Purple got off the phone and said he was diagnosed with COVID, and so Harper immediately went and bought an oxygen machine to be shipped to his house for the next day.
But why? If he
Did anyone say he needed an oxygen machine? No.
If he has any problems, which I hope to God he doesn't, but if he has any problems, I'm sure they will rush him to the hospital. And if he needs the oxygen, they will, they will.
Well, they would give you.
Right. Absolutely. I mean, you can't start self-medicating a COVID. You know what I mean? Stick to what the doc, you know what I'm saying? Like you follow their treatment.
If you would either be put in the hospital or you would be given one at home. But there's no reason for Harper to have bought an oxygen machine.
No, absolutely not. Because like I said, if she needed one, I'm sure a hospital or a doctor or something, they will give the child, they do that for crying out loud for COVID.
Yeah. They would either put you in the hospital to use one there or they would give you one at home, if, whatever.
Yeah,
but
I had
there's
a friend
no reason
that took
to
one. Yes. It was like a hand gesture thing. It was like, looked like a can. And then it had this like muzzle.
I wonder how much they are.
It's like a portable thing. Yeah. And it had enough oxygen in it for like, I think it was like a week or something like that. And then she just had to return them back to the hospital when they were emptied. Because I guess they can, I don't know. But yeah, I'd seen them. Kim had one actually. Kim had a handheld one too, I think, when she had one COVID. She had a handheld respirating kind of breathing thing too. Because like this is serious. He has a heart condition, he has COVID. Like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing anything extra without asking the doctor first if this is okay to do this, because you don't want to make it any worse or you don't want to do anything. Well, for fuck's sake.
Looking for those are pulse oxes. I just saw one that was $400. I don't think that's
dear Lord.
See that I don't want a pulse ox. Where's an oxygen machine? Here, portable oxygen concentrator mesh backpack. That's just a backpack. Okay, there's got to be one cheaper. Hold on. Probably looking at something wrong. Household, medical supplies. All right. Let's just not put COVID in there. All right. Here's portable oxygen concentrator.
Yeah.
All the ones I see are like $500.
Yeah, they're expensive. That's why I stepped in and said, what? That's why I went, what the fuck are you doing? The medical equipment is very expensive. You fucking kidding me?
Well, this says backpack and it's $54, but does that contain the oxygen?
I don't think
this
so.
This is a nebulizer.
It might be just, the nebulizer is the most common thing. It's like a handheld.
Yeah, but I think that you would need, a nebulizer wouldn't be what you would need for.
Again, we're talking about a child here, not an adult. You shouldn't be self-medicating or self-treating anything. Only do what the doctor tells you to do. And if you want to do anything extra, call the doctor first and ask and say, is it okay if I give my son some oxygen if I feel he's having problems to breathe? Because again, we're dealing with a child's immune system who has a heart condition to begin with. So you don't want to play doctor and nurse. Is that simple?
Well, that's just the backpack that's $54. The ones that go with it are like a lot. Well, I don't know if that's what she bought.
They're expensive. Like I said, I know they're expensive. But my girlfriend got it too, and she got one. She got it from the hospital, and they gave her 2 nebulizer cans, and it was like for 7 days each. And yeah, they gave it to her for free. Like, could you imagine them? Look at that. Look how much they want you to pay for oxygen, and that's air. $500 just to breathe air.
If it was just a nebulizer, they're like $100. But I think you would want a real oxygen machine, not just a nebulizer.
Again,
but yeah, you don't want to give that. You can't put stress on the heart.
Thank you. That's why I said we're talking about a young child with a heart condition. You don't want to do anything without asking the doctor first if it's okay for you to do this to help them with the COVID. Because again, don't ever be a doctor and a nurse unless you are one in life. You know what I mean? Like, have your degree. Don't do that.
Well, what was strange to me was Harper was like, I'm going to buy you an oxygen machine. And
you might as well buy her a
feel
fucking brain. Listen, Harper, if you're going to buy her anything, buy her a fucking brain, because she needs that more than
she was
she
immediately
needs
like,
she doesn't need an
okay.
oxygen machine.
Well, I
You're
would
an
be
idiot.
like,
She didn't
let
skip a
me
beat.
ask the doctor first. But she was
didn't
just
skip
like,
a beat.
okay.
She said, okay. Oh my
She probably
God.
was going to just resell it. She's probably going to resell it.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
I don't know.
Oh my
The child
God.
doesn't need that.
I would even say, okay. I'd be like, no, dude, I would not let you spend that kind of money and buy me
I would have said, let me ask the doctor if that's
Yeah.
necessary. Because he's already almost better.
Absolutely. I'd be like, I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. But no, man, I can't let you buy me that. And let me, talk to my doctor and see what's going on. And, but that's very kind of you for the opera. Man, when it comes to money and gifts with her, she'll never fucking say no.
Oh, no, of course not. But
okay, let's finish the rest of us, Satan, Elmo.
Okay, just wait till Harper and Heidi have it out, though. They're gonna have it out because they're
again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind. I am. I've got vid clips there from like literally like the first week of January. I haven't even played back yet. Going, oh man! But I had to start working on them because I got like a notification on my laptop, and it was like, "Would you like to buy more freaking space for your Google OneDrive? Because you're full." And I'm like, "What? Where's all my space?" And I just only looked at all the clips on the videos, and I went, I have that many clips? Okay, that's taking up a lot of megabytes.
7,000 videos, you nut.
So that's why last night I logged off for a bit to work on a couple to clear up space, because I'm like, no, I will not pay $2, Google. You're not getting $2, Google, and I'm not getting more gigabytes. I'm just going to delete this shit.
Doesn't surprise me.
Over there. I mean, what is it? I want to know, because is it really going to be worth it? Is it going to be worth it?
It's worth it. Let me
Keep
work
trolling
it.
it.
Let me flip it down, flip it in reverse.
Keep trolling it.
God, I love my little anus with the cats.
Enough is enough. How long is it going to take for all these bitches to start putting out their fucking proof of whatever? Put it out there. Lay it out like a fucking buffet, bitches. Let's get it. Let's do this thing. I've had it. I don't care. I don't care.
Done.
I had 3 people I thought were my friends walk, bounce, slap up out of my Discord.
Sounds familiar, ain't
I ain't calling no names, but I'm sure y'all can figure it out. I mean, I was told by Chris, get Sully out of your Discord.
I was told by Chris.
That's Levitt.
It's
like,
not
no, it's
Levitt.
not. I said, no, it is not. She said, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I know.
You have to listen to the story she's about to tell you. I swear to God, as she was saying this, the whole time I was going, you're a horrible friend. I don't know what made you think you were ever a friend to this woman, but you're not a fucking friend. Because if you were a friend, you never would have done what you just told us you did to your friend. Listen to this great story here.
Know that. I knew that. I know that. But I had to go to my friend.
This is what she had to do. Listen.
And make her prove to me who she was. Prove to me it was her. When I knew it was her. The Discord.
Really?
That's Levitt.
It's
like,
not
no,
Levitt.
it's not. I said, no, it is not. I knew that. I know that. But I had to go to my friend and make her prove to me who she was. You know what kind of an ass I felt like?
An ass? You should feel again. How do you say the word friend? How do you say I had to go to my friend and get my friend to prove that they were my friend because somebody else said they were not who they were, and they had to prove to me that they were my friend? Do you know how stupid you sounded telling that story? The fact that you actually did that to that woman, the moment you said you had to prove you're my friend would have been the moment I would have been like, bitch, bye. Are you fucking shitting me? Bitch, bye. You know how bad I feel? You know, I feel like an ass. Oh, girl, you should feel like an ass. You should be so embarrassed, humiliated, ashamed, because that's not what you do to a friend. You don't know what it's like to have friends. You don't know what friendship is like, because none of that is friendship. What a fucking idiot.
Because Chris said it was fucking livid.
So
because
what?
she's so goddamn paranoid.
So what? You're the one that sat there when
I had to go and make my friend tell me, prove to me it was her when I knew it was her.
And they get on YouTube like you got dogs. You're the only
But
one.
these bitches want to run around and talk shit. And then got the fluffer of the nuts over there wanting to call me a fucking backstabber. Fuck you. Just say the fucking truth. And then what is it? Hopi sitting there saying, "Oh, you got your number from Heidi." No, Heidi's the one who told it to Harper. No, you're wrong. You're absolutely fucking wrong. I've had it. This is just this poor old pitiful me. Oh, I'm a victim. Ink is just so horrible to me. Ink is so horrible. I was going to pay for her. I was going to get her to move up here with me.
Hey.
I was going to help her. I was going to give her money. Shut the bitch. I ain't asked you for no goddamn money. I ain't asked you for nothing. Trash a lot. Shut your face. So they have to fuck up, motherfuckers.
No, Ink and I.
That's okay, bitch. You're fucking. You will. I swear to God. If I'm lying, I'm dying. They will know what you're doing. While you supposed to be working, bitch.
And she's
Yes,
not yelling
bitch.
at me.
You on the internet, aren't
No,
you?
she's mad.
Bitch, listen. There are people that work their jobs and they actually go on YouTube, whether it's on their cell phone or whatever, and they can type and they can they can do that. See, I see my friend Kim do it sometimes. It's okay. People do that. So why you think she's fucking lying about being at work because she's able to speak in the chat from her cell phone? She's fucking lying. She's not at her job. Really? Really? Prove it. Demon Elmo.
Stay on the internet.
Chris and Lenny, you fucking
You stay on the fucking internet.
Oh, didn't you?
How you working? How you holding your job? Working the internet?
Hey, at least
Well, Queen OG, if your ears are hurting, maybe you should tune out.
Well, that's fine. Her ears should be hurting because her friends over there aren't her friends either.
Oh, bitch,
because
yes,
they've been
they are.
talking some smack ass shit about her as well.
Prove
When
it.
we were in Six Up Medias over there in the Discord.
Drop the receipts. Drop the
She went, I asked her, should I go talk to Levid? You do whatever you want to. That's your call. And what did she do? I don't even know. She probably put rocket fuel up her ass and she flew right on over there and started talking to Levid.
Karen Bitchy Bush, I said I would end it all now. I didn't say I would end Buddy. Fucking get it straight,
all
you
about
stupid cunt.
her.
See, there's Karen.
Her. How much she's a victim. She's a victim. Jenna.
Oh!
And she just lies. She just lies, and lies.
Calling out Jenna, good.
I don't give a shit. Everybody, if they sit here and say they've not talked about anybody in this damn community, they're a liar.
Ma'am, there's a difference between a person responding back to horrible things that were said to them. That's called a response. But to say that all of us have initiated saying or doing hateful and disgusting things? Yeah, I don't fucking think so, bitch. I don't think so. No, we all have.
Not on that level.
Not at all. Not at all. But if it makes you feel any better, where you're sitting right now on the panel with the people you are, yes, that is a correct statement.
That is correct.
You got somebody in your ears all
There's
the
Heidi.
time
That's
telling
correct.
you this,
There's the leader.
that. I've had my fair share of putting shit in people's ears as well.
I didn't done that one time.
But
Not
at some
once.
point, you have to put that shit down.
I don't do that.
You say you work for the government, bitch? DOD, correct? Do they know you're out here trolling people, threatening people? You coming for me? Come for me. But I'm telling you, I already sent the IC3 report on your ass too.
Then you can't even say
You're
what
not gonna threaten me. You're not gonna troll me. You're not gonna talk about me, bitch. You're gonna back your ass off of me. That's what you're gonna do. You ain't nobody, Ben. You built for this. You ain't built for shit.
Okay. That's
You
why
built for
you're
getting your.
unhinged and we're
Yeah,
not.
I'm just shut up, man. Just shut the fuck up.
She right there started to threaten. Right there, she started to threaten to harm you, and she caught herself.
She's nuts.
She's like, she was about to say, I'm gonna fucking kill or I'm gonna hurt. But just before she started, she said, oh, I'm gonna stop myself from saying it. And I went, it's okay. You did have a threat. It started to come out. It's good. It's good. Yeah.
Hi,
right.
Jenna, if you're watching. Hi.
Yeah,
If you're
here,
going to
so look.
restream. Hi, anybody.
Ben, you built for this.
Look, right here, she's
You ain't built for shit.
What?
You built for getting your. Yeah, I'm just shut up, man. Just shut the fuck up.
Shut up, man. You better shut the fuck up, man. You better shut up because you're about to get in trouble. Because you know why? You know what you are? And you know what you do, sadly? Because that's all you can do. This is all you There it is. Right, bitches. Dance to that. Woo! And that's some good music. Now.
She said I discussed her in this Discord.
No, in freaking 6-ups, I think. I don't know. Like
I never was in 6-ups Discord.
All the stuff they say, I'm going, like I said, first time ever hearing this. Oh my God, this is crazy.
I was never in 6-ups Discord.
I have no idea.
And I would never, why would I talk about her in this? I mean, I only have good things to say.
I don't believe, you think I believe, like,
I don't have anything bad to say about her.
Came out of that mouth? Nope.
Yeah, I wasn't in, this is the first, well, I was in the Tavern Discord, but this is, like, I never went in 6-ups Discord. I wasn't a member there. Nope. So that's just like,
Dude,
that's the thing.
Look, I Fallen was a subscribed member and then eventually a paid member to Tiffany Marie for like 6 months, and I never even joined her Discord. I didn't join anybody.
I can't believe they actually
your Discord, I think, is the third Discord I joined. When I heard what was happening behind those places, I went, I don't really know if I want to go in there. But then when
the best.
Yeah, but then when Magpie me went up or whatever for the bitching post, the family, like, us girls, that was the first one I joined because I was like, well, I know everyone who's in here are my friends. Like it's cool. But yeah, no, never been in Ziggy's, never been in Ziggy's, I've never been in Timmy's, never been in any of those. None of them.
I keep saying, email me. Dum. Aaron, just email me. queen@thequeenog.com. She's always like,
I don't know.
She's always like
I don't know.
Like, that's the only thing I know about her. She's always like ready to cry. Always ready to cry. I don't know why. She's just, I don't know. But she's friends with Jenna now. Right?
Does that make sense? Does that make sense? How fake?
No.
Can you be?
But they were all in there the other night, all like having
how friendly can you be?
Bonding.
Thank you. How friendly can you be? Can't be friends with, and that's fine. But if somebody doesn't like me, not mad about me, I can't be friends with you. It's just a no freaking brainer. Wish you the best. Have a good life. But really, that's right. Because our hatred is stronger for the other people than our distaste for each other.
Yeah. Like seriously, they were like, I watched most of Jenna's live, and it was just all of them like hate bonding, like all of them hate bonding. And like, I don't know why Jenna even like, she goes for like, I don't know her. She's so insignificant to like, do you not know me and I'm insignificant, or are you like screaming the piss out? Like, I have a clip. I'm going to make a little clip, and it's her like, I don't know who she is. I don't want to know her. She's insignificant. And then she's like, blah, blah, like just screaming at me.
I
And
have a,
wow,
I have
you
a
think
couple
you're so
too.
this and that, and like I'll get you and I'll show you who you are. And blah. It's like, whoa, I thought I was insignificant.
Oh
Like
my
she's really like Jenna, like she was yelling. I was like,
Oh,
back
yeah.
the fuck up there, girl.
Oh yeah, like I said, that's why it was funny. Like I said, I mean, when she came up Buddy's panel, I was like, wow, that's shocking. But then when she decided, like I said, to like call
She's
my
so
name,
mad.
it was like, don't say my name, like with that angry fucking bullshit fucking tone, bitch. Don't do
Oh
that.
yeah. Oh yeah. I have the other live that was after she dressed up as me. And she's so mad.
I
She
know.
got so mad that
I
she had to stop and go do shots. She was so, and
She had to
literally
go
her
outside
face
to have a
was
she had to go outside to have a cigarette. It was freaking hilarious. I was like,
She
oh,
was
you
so
that
mad.
triggered. Ah, you need to
she was
smoke.
so mad. So mad. Just look at this face. I'll show you the face.
Can you
You
screen
don't have
share
to play
this
with
one
it.
screen for a second? That's
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna find my other one.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh wait, no, I have to do it.
I don't care if
I
they
have to
see
do it. Sorry.
It's not like they can get a hold
Sorry,
of
there
my
you
here.
go.
Look at this is what I'm saying. This is all the clip right now. This is just one folder.
Holy
Like
crap.
look at this. This is just one folder of all these clips I got to work on. Look at all these things. Look at all these things. Hi Jenna. Yeah, we'll play you maybe in a minute. Ugly face. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this, people. Look at this. I have to make room. Oh yeah. Oh hi. You wanted to talk. Hey, you want to have a voice? Have a voice.
Oh my God.
Everybody wants to come out here and hate and have a voice. I know. Like I said, oh,
They
got
do.
you, corn dog. Yeah. You want to come out here and be a little
Oh.
jackass on buddies. I got you
He's
too, corn
weird.
dog.
He's
there it
weird.
is. Like it's just
Which one is
you know, these are all clips, people. These are all clips. This is sad. Oh my God, I got Prayer Garden back here. Oh shit, look at that. I got Prayer Garden. When did I do
I've
this?
never watched Prayer Garden.
When did I do this?
Ever.
January 19th. Oh man, I gotta go back and listen. Listen, I don't even remember what's even in half of these things anymore because it's been so long since I've heard these things. I don't even know. Oh, there's the drunk. I think Amy's drunk in these ones. Who knows? Again, it's been so long. I think I went back to hear all these, but again, we can play them anytime you want. Oh, got some Ziggies in here. Shit, I haven't gone back and done Ziggies, man. Damn.
Oh my God, that must be really old.
Like I said, look at these clips I got. Oh, got some freaking Andrew Hilt bullshit. Oh, there's a tin head party. Yay, tin head party.
Oh my God.
Hey, it was the tin head party. Yep. Look how far back we're going, people. It's just bad. I got, how far back am I going here now, people? I got New Year's. I think that's New Year's right there. That's New Year's.
A lot of crap there.
Yeah, that's New Year's Eve. That's bad. I know.
You'll get to know them, Italian girl. They're crazy.
Look at this. How old am I going back here? December the 28th. Darn. That's how far back I'm going. It's December the 28th. Ooh, you want to, this one's a funny one. You want to watch just a little bit of this one? Thanks, Chiefs. I'm going to see if I can flip this around one sec.
I remember that one.
Oh, God.
That's that.
Isn't this crazy? I know. Isn't that crazy? All those are clips. It's insane.
Yeah, it is.
It's absolutely crazy.
I'm impressed that you have them put together so nicely, though.
I got a notification yesterday when I logged on. I suddenly had the pop-up come up and it said, your OneDrive is 90% filled. Please buy more space on Google. And I'm just like,
I heard Prayer Garden went
and then I clicked
the
on it and I said, show me my folder. Like, what's in there? I'm like, I got screenshots. And there it is. I click on videos and there it is. Oh my God, it's using up how much space? And there was me. Okay, I got to start uploading these videos and get them off my computer because there was me. I'm not spending $2 and buying more hard drive. I'm just going to delete this shit.
Okay, here's when she gets really mad. I think this is when she starts getting really mad. I'll go through it fast and see if she gets mad. This is where she gets mad.
You know where to, hey, I'm having a good Saturday.
Wait, is it going?
Let's see.
Are you playing?
I love you, woman.
I love you, woman.
I've been wanting to ask Roxy something, but they keep timing her out. You AK.
Get it right.
Oh, that's when she
ways.
Oh, this is when so I think coming up is when she gets a notification of Eliza's meme.
Yeah, but Roxy's AKA red flag Karen.
Oh, this Karen's so
she's
cute.
Thundercunt.
Yeah, well,
But Jenna's about to get a message about
I like to
Eliza's
know,
meme
Roxy,
thing.
Why are you AKA?
And she's gonna flip out.
Right.
Oh, this is when she flips
But
out.
anyways,
I still gotta find that meme.
fuck them. I was just lucky the other day. Me no money. Yourself for anybody up in here.
I think I'm going to go back and get to the whole thing.
Me nor Mrs. T has done anything to you. It's a group. That's what I see.
Now I'm going to go back and get the whole thing I just chopped.
So when one group does it, it's like everybody follows.
See, you look, she still looks like
you
a
should
man.
have your own mind. You should be able to like who you want.
See, when you're that mean, you do the mean face a lot, and that
shouldn't
mean face doesn't make you look
say,
nice.
Well, they like her, so I'm going to dislike her. For some of
She's talking about me. Like
I don't know Queen OG.
Then why are you talking about her? Then why are you talking about her?
She's really irrelevant to me.
That's my fucking word, you bitches. I brought the word irrelevant out 5 months ago on Susan Scandal. Y'all went with the whole irrelevant fucking bullshit.
I don't know this
Y'all get off my asses and make up your own shit.
But Mrs. T is a subscriber. She's
You're
not
not
a
that
YouTube
original.
creator, just as well as you. And Mama Jerk, I wasn't trying to call you out. You was trolling on my channel, so I called you out. And I'm sorry.
Oh, I think this is when this is Jenna. This is the one who impersonated me.
Nobody ever made you choose. You chose on your own.
Oh shit, Nessie, I got the clip of New Year's when they went after you.
Chose on your own.
Damn, Nessie, I got that clipped. I forgot about that. Heidi went after Queen Nessie and shit. She was a total cunt. I think it was New Year's Eve. I got that one.
Oh, this is when she gets the DM.
I want to see the meme, man.
It says Mama Jerk Cindy. And I said, yes. Just like Roxy is Thundercut.
You know, you really need to stop like telling people's identities and shit. You don't know how to just shut the fuck up. People confide you, tell you something, you don't repeat it back. Like, what's wrong with her?
You are trolling Mrs. T.
Oh, Nessie, I'm sorry, sweetie.
Coming on my page for what reason? Me nor Mrs. T has done anything to you. It's a group. That's what I see.
Then what did you do when you put on a bunch of makeup on your face like an ugly pig and put on a tiara and pretended you were somebody else? Isn't that rude?
You should have your own mind.
I think it's rude.
You should be able to like who you want to like. You shouldn't say, well, they like her, so I'm going to dislike her for something she ain't never even done.
Of course she doesn't know Italian, girl.
I don't care. She's really irrelevant to me.
That's the word. For crying out loud. I said this back in the summer when Susan Scandal. I said, don't let any of these bitches get to you because they're fucking irrelevant in your fucking life. For crying out loud, this is crazy.
She's not a YouTube creator.
Heidi says it. She says, they're all using my freaking phrase. I should have copywritten that shit.
You was trolling my channel, so I called you out. And I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Not sorry. No, not sorry. I'm sorry. That's so genuine. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm sorry.
Never made you choose. You chose on your own.
Bitch, you don't put anybody in a position where they ever have to choose. When you care about people, you never put them in a position where they have to choose. You don't do that to somebody.
This is her getting the DM. Watch how mad she gets. Watch how mad she gets.
I got to see the meme. Somebody put the clip. Somebody put a link in the channel to where this meme is. I need to see it once and for all. I keep missing.
Oh, you and I showed it.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Let me find it.
So this one's
going to change your name.
Uh-oh. Get mad.
Your tag does not change.
She's trying not to show that she's mad. I'll find it for you.
Look at the face. Of course you can tell she's mad. Look, she's twitching. The eyes twitching.
You are the Thundercut, ma'am. I would love for you to come up here and talk to me.
Don't you forget it. You know where Thundercunt came from, actually, bitch? You know where the word Thundercunt came from?
But y'all are not going
It's actually a fundraising thing for Planned Parenthood.
What I'm doing.
That's the word I
Nikita. Hi, Nikita. since you was in Queen OG,
You don't
saying
believe
that
me? I'll show you the
you talk
shirt
like a
because I
child,
have the Thunder Cunt shirt.
rewind
Wearing your
and
shits.
watch what happened.
Wearing your
Okay.
shits. People, wearing your shits.
She's so
You
mad.
pull out the screenshot, right? That's what you about to make me do. All right, then. We're gonna see who's the troll. Mama jerk.
She saw the screen, the meme, and she's like really mad, but she's trying to like act like
No,
she
there's
didn't see
you.
it. Here's the meme.
Trying to find it, but I do.
You
I
are
do have
the
my
big
Thunder Cunt shirt.
You talk big.
Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah.
Okay, back in 19, no, sorry, back in like 20, I can't remember. It would have been between 2015, 16, 17, 18, something like that. I can't remember. You ever heard of the television show Samantha Bee? She's a funny thing. She's kind of like similar to like Trevor Noah, you know, those political funny satire comedy stuff. So it's called Samantha Bee. Well, she ended up making t-shirts with the word Thunder Cunt on them, merchandise with the word Thunder Cunt. And I forgot what it was, how she was, but anyways, but the whole point is all proceeds to the merchandise that was bought with the logo and the word Thunder Cunt, all proceeds went to Planned Parenthood.
Oh,
right. So I bought one of the Thunder Cunt t-shirts because she was like, you know, you want to fuck with our ovaries and pussy. So she came up with this funny thing called, you know, we're the power of the pussies, we're Thunder Cunts. So I bought a t-shirt and it literally says Thunder Cunt on it. That's the first time I ever heard the word. So it's actually,
you have a Thunder Cunt t-shirt. Oh my God, that's awesome.
This is Thunder Cunt on it because that's the first time I heard that word being created for. And it actually means
okay.
like
I just put it in the Discord.
Strong ass. Yeah. Yeah.
I just put the meme in the Discord.
Okay, I'll put it in there. Yeah. I know I have it. It's still, I know I have it somewhere here.
I
If I
just
can
put it in
find
the Great Hall in the Discord.
Thank you. I'll go watch it.
Yeah, they did start Thunder Cunt because of her. So crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start going again. You ready? You ready? Gracious.
Or I muted. Yep, I'm here.
Okay. All right. So she's seen that and she's really mad and she's trying to stay on track.
Mrs. T, you're more than welcome to talk. You do not have to silence yourself for anybody up in here.
She's so mad. She can't talk. She's so mad.
You hear me?
Look at her. Look how mad she is. That's all Liza.
Mrs. T. No, ma'am, I didn't. And even when I went in Purple's chat, I apologized if I was rude to you. And you said, oh, we're fine. But then go on Queen OG's yesterday or some whenever and started running your mouth. So get it right, Nikita.
Leave my puff girls alone, bitch. Why do you always gotta go after people that smoke cannabis? We're so chilled the fuck out. What is wrong with you people? I don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I think she's gonna do some shots. She's so mad.
Shot. Remember that going to the bar? Remember those days? Someone do a shot and they all sing shot.
She's supposed to be calling me out this whole time.
Uber. Look at that face. Look at the eye. Look at the right eye. Twitch. Oh, little vein on the temple, getting bigger.
You okay, Mrs. T?
You okay? Please take over, Mrs. T, because I'm about to lose it.
No, I get that, September, but the first time I ever heard the word ThunderCon, I'm going to show you. That's already been patented with something else, meaning something else. So I think it's funny.
OGs and was talking about that. Not me.
Aw.
She's ready to lose
I
it.
bet you wished right now you had that camera off. Don't bet you do, don't you? Because then no one would have seen your poker on face, eh? But turn that camera on, girl, because you're brave. Gotta show the whole world.
Oh, it's coming.
How badass you really are. No, I'm not triggered. Now you triggered, not me. You triggered, not me. I'm not triggered.
I'm so irrelevant. Who am I? What?
That's crazy. I wish I could find that freaking clip, but I really couldn't because literally I said that so long on Susan's fan. I can't remember.
It
was last summer sometime. Jesus.
All I'm saying is why do you pretend? Why does people pretend?
I'm
to
not
be
pretending.
someone?
I'm pretending. This is who I am.
Make fake names.
Nope. This is my
And
name.
then go into somewhere.
Nope.
So people don't know that they're them.
No, I just use one name. This one.
But then
This
if
is who I
you
speak
go
with.
to their page, it has your tag name on it.
Nope.
So
Welcome to YouTube Education, Manchation. Next. What is this, like a class right now?
She's about to lose it.
having technical difficulties.
Well, we'll try to stay cool, girl.
Oh, she's having mechanical difficulties now, she says.
Yeah, no, you're having mental difficulties right now because you're about to snap. I missed this
She's
one.
like,
damn, I missed this one.
She's like,
she's trying so hard to do like counting down from 10 to get her breath, you know, to calm down, but it ain't working.
oh, someone said, do we have a problem? She's like, we do not have a
I
problem.
don't have a problem with nobody.
No, she's like 10.
I'd rather people come talk to me face to
9,
face than going to somebody
8.
else and say something. That's just the way I am.
She's supposed to be calling me out right now.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I would have alcohol poisoning, Aaron. I couldn't play that game.
Go fund me.
I got you.
Oh, here's Mrs. T's voice
No,
again.
it's not the
Oh,
fact
Mickey
that you
Mouse.
changed
This is
your
funny. Minnie Mouse, here she comes.
I'm not fixing to victimize nobody.
Bitch.
You've not gave me no money. I don't know you well enough, and I'm not
Bitch,
fixing
pay
to do
me.
anything to you.
So there.
You make
That
nasty
moon
comments
face
on my
now.
page. That's what I'm saying, Cindy.
How's that moon face now?
Yep.
Cindy, what I'm telling you is, you
Charlatans
saying that you're my
everywhere.
next victim. I don't have victims. See, the thing is, when I respond to somebody saying shit about me or Mrs. T or someone else. Because the way I see it is what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Oh my God, she said the same shit Purple says?
You know, we don't
Oh
do
my
that.
God, is that their fucking motto?
Yeah, I'm gonna die
Is
now.
that their logo? Do they like get together and like clang rings and go, what's good for the goose, what's good for the gander? Like, isn't it
It's
shit?
not fair. It's not who's
Spell
right, who's
gander.
wrong. They're on this side, they're wrong. They're on this side, they're right. We're gonna say the right thing. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, I don't have that many.
You was going after
God
Mrs.
bless.
T,
I don't got that many.
and she was a follower. That's what you said, and you that's what it was messages before that.
That's crazy, girl. You trying to get up there?
I got all sorts of fun
I'm not
names.
timing out. Man, when I go in the chats, I'm timing out before I even speak.
I got fun names.
I was just lucky.
Does that not tell you something, Jenna, that you get timed up before you speak? That means you're not welcome. Why the fuck would you go in chats? You're not welcome, stupid. Hey, stupid, if you're not welcome, why would you go in there?
Proof?
Here, I guess you should have had a V8. If I could smack you on your forehead and do the V8
That
commercial, I would. She's so stupid. What the
I got
fuck?
good names.
It's
I
a
got all
decoy.
sorts
I
of
think it's a
weird names.
decoy.
Oh, my Lord. I'm blocked before I can even type. Why are you going in there? Like, you're not welcome. They're so stupid. They really are stupid.
I don't get why she's talking about me. I don't
Oh,
understand.
so yes, oh, look at my
Let's
cell
count
phone
down.
and look at what I got on my cell phone. Look at screenshot. Look at look message. Did you read that? Can you see that? Can you read it?
Circle jerk.
People are fucking.
Ray Ray. Who else?
So mad.
This
I know. She's
I might have
my
15.
channel, my studio. Dun dun dun.
exactly.
Oh,
That's
what
she
is one?
said.
What is one they have?
Oh,
What other proof do you need?
proof of what? I'm sorry, about what?
That's not all you said.
Specifically.
You
Hey, if you're
deleted
stupid enough to make stupid moves with your face, you might become a meme. That's what happens on the
my
internet.
screenshot. So
Sadly.
you can't delete that.
It happens. That's why I got my camera off. I don't want to be a meme.
No, no.
No, I'm kidding.
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Is it ridiculous? Can we learn how to listen? Pronunciation is very fucking important. It's a difference between a word actually sounding like the word it's supposed to be.
Oh, this might be when she gets the DM on top of
I'm tired
everything.
Oh my
people
God,
calling
this
me
is
slow.
funny.
That's pissing me off.
You're not a
Oh,
follower. You're a fucking human being. I love
This
you
might
to
be
death.
when
You're
she
the
gets
best
the
person
memes.
I've ever
Apparently,
met.
anything more than 5
Fuck
letters,
yeah.
you can't sound it out. Can you
I think
sing
this last
Califragilisticexpialidocious?
Queen OG.
God save the
Get
Queen.
that little bit before I go anywhere else.
Why are you so mad?
Shine bright like a diamond.
I love that song. Oh, love that song. I know if she gets any harder, she might shit a diamond any second.
This is Queen OG talking about me.
No, that's a really cool tune. You ever heard that song? I've heard that song before. That's a great song. Are you triggered, Jenna? Yes, you
hear me.
Wow, this is great.
Aussie, because I love the drama.
You love drama? Who the
But now
fuck
she
is
thought-
Everywhere I go, you go.
Drama? I can't. Look, I don't even watch dramatic television shows. Like,
The other day, but then all of a sudden you got a little group chat. Oh, Jenna's on Buddies. Do. Here comes Aussie.
Here comes the circle.
oh, shut up, freaking Minnie Mouse. Don't talk. You and that fucking voice.
Yeah,
Oh,
some
stop
of
it.
them
Watch
recognize
Smokey
it.
come back to me. You sound like you're fucking
Look
three.
at it closely, ma'am.
She got Eliza's now.
Miss ma'am, it has your name up top. So you know. There you go.
I'm so smart. SMRT. I am so smart.
I didn't make it. Why would I make something that stupid? I wasn't trying to be Miss Queen OG.
Really?
I was
I
trying
know. You don't
be
need to make up stupid.
a
You are
princess
stupid.
of the moon face charlatan that the circle twats have named me.
Really?
So, bitch, get it right.
And these
But
are real.
anyways,
Thank you.
let me get
Anti-waves.
back to what I was.
And who gives a fuck?
Just make my blood pressure go up.
Anti-waves.
Come on, keep going, John. At this point, you're going to
Just
press a
stop.
diamond any minute now. You're going
Wait
to
till the
press
end
that
of it.
diamond.
Wait. Miss Queen OG
Anti-wave.
puts up under her paywall.
Anti-waves.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. You're mad that you missed it, so now it's behind the paywall? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you can fucking join and watch it.
Don't want to know,
It's
you
not
bitch.
like you can't watch it, man.
I don't even know what she's playing. Going so fast I can't even hear myself.
No idea either. How many names has she
I'm making fun of her.
got out here? She got the Jenna channel, then she had Jenna's Journey, then she has Misunderstood. She's had like probably like 9 channels out here, and she's lost all of them. Or deleted stuff. It's crazy.
I'm ignorant. I'm ignorant, Liza. I'm ignorant, Liza. Karen, I love you.
Karen,
woman.
I learned a new word. It's called ignorant. Oh my God, a new word. It's ignorant. Somebody please look that up on Google. What the fuck does that mean?
I do want to ask Roxy something, but they keep timing her out.
Well, she's being rude. That's why.
Is it similar to ignoramus?
AKA red flag Karen.
But
What is
also
this
she's
voice
innocent.
that she's doing?
Yeah, well,
Karen.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that voice.
I like to know, Roxy, why are
Roxy.
you AKA red flag Karen?
Wait a minute. Karen actually went on
Karen.
Jenna's panel? Damn, I didn't ever thought she went on her
Karen.
panel. Wow.
She got caught.
She got caught.
So if everybody can not time her out so she can answer. I know she's got 300 seconds.
She
Now
got
let her
caught.
please let her talk. Let Roxy talk.
Yeah, she's timed out for right now.
I can't slow it down. Ink. That's the way I freaking recorded it.
Yeah, she's timed out for another 300 seconds.
She
I'd
can't
like to
figure
know
out
why
to
she's
just
AKA
slow
red
down
flag
what she's
Karen.
playing now.
But
She
couldn't
taped
come-
it fast,
couldn't
so
have taken
just
a
slow it
bowl
down
from in
now.
rock.
She can't figure it out.
I just kept under. You know what? They all have troll names over there. That's
Yeah, but she wasn't slick. She fucked up.
She got
Really?
No,
caught.
Karen, right now you fucked up.
Poor little tang.
See, because you say you ain't gonna talk shit about people, you should never talk shit about people ever.
My non-existent hair back up.
You look so pretty the other night in your crown.
That bitch.
She looked what? Are you fucking kidding me? Lady.
Do I have to replay
She
that?
made herself look like a fucking ugly drag queen. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
She signed up for 300.
She literally embarrassed the poor drag queens.
I just want to know why. She didn't have balls to come in.
These girls are drop dead gorgeous. They know how to do their hair, makeup, everything. Like, damn.
Mrs. OG, I wanted to show you something.
But you want me to drop down? You can finish.
Oh,
yeah, show me.
Fine.
I don't want to disrupt you.
Dear
It's
Lord.
actually a fine silver-plated quartz tiara.
Oh my
And
God.
I didn't pay $1 for it.
It is pretty.
I said, I get
Oh,
it.
well, good. Don't care what you do. Did you fucking steal it? Is it hot? Did you 5-finger discount the bitch? That's why you didn't pay for it? Jenna?
Was actually a waste of money. But hey, my baby girl's birthday on Valentine's Day. She can wear it for her queen. So her day.
Yeah, and there's hers.
She would come in and explain herself.
Ha.
She likes to go into this.
I'm gonna wait for her.
Yeah.
You be trying to talk to
She
her.
has one for a purpose.
That Swarovski crystal about
Tiara.
$8.95, $9.95
Yeah.
maybe.
Wait till everything.
You know, hers is
That's
$1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah, it's a real one. She actually used it for something beautiful. And she used it for her wedding. It's her
It was
marriage.
my wedding. I wore it at my wedding.
Yeah, it's her marriage tiara. What the fuck was you?
My mom
Yeah,
bought
I
it for
didn't
me.
know for this. Like I said, 5-finger discount, bitches. I fucking stole
They're
it.
gonna try to come in and stop me from doing this.
Or somebody bought it
Because
for
they all
me.
knew that I paid
She's
members.
good as a scammer, a
I
ziggy.
can when I become a member, right?
Well, you can keep going. I'll just wait. So she comes back.
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to find
That's
some.
hilarious. So she had to go to a closet and pull out that she had a cup. What is she doing? Now she's showing you glue?
Doing shots and taking Tylenol.
I thought that was glue. I'm like, what the fuck was that? A glue bottle? I'm like, what did she put out there? I'm like, now she's showing off that she's got glue. What is this? Show and tell? Time? Like, what is this?
I don't know.
Okay,
I got glue. Do you got glue? Next.
She's probably trying to get a story straight.
This is
That's
alcohol.
Keep drinking, baby. That's right. Keep drinking.
Oh, there's Roxy. Red flag Karen, prove that shit. I have never been red flag Karen.
She's
You're gonna
so
be-
mad. Why is she
Red flag
so
Karen,
mad?
I've been drinking.
If
Ooh,
I'm
which one?
irrelevant,
Which one?
I don't understand why she's doing this in
Yeah,
the
right.
first place.
Which
Like,
one
she
are you
doesn't know
talking
me. Why
about?
is she doing this?
Keep digging
Two
up.
of them are triggered. Which one are we talking about?
The proof is in the pudding, bitch.
The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the
You
pudding.
just
Oh, okay then, Bill Cosby. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you serious?
Be listening in chat.
Jenna, you got nothing that you say that I'm just
Right
like,
now, prove it. The biggest fucking shit
Eric's like
stirrer.
me
Just like you said, prove it, and when I prove
in a
it,
separate
I'm not
body.
gonna put you in the tavern like with Tammy and all them, but you're in that. You're
Has
not
anyone figured out what
It's
she's
like
called
about
me
a
out
hundred
for
times.
yet?
let's take like pause for a sec, sweetie. Let's go into back to Thundercunt for a moment because I found the info on the Thundercunt. It's
I wish you would have came into your real name to show who you really are.
oh god.
She got caught.
But I'm not gonna take up Jenna's time because she's got something to get done.
You just took up her time. You just took up fucking 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Why don't you people say what you mean and mean what you say? Fuck's sake.
My face is burning. Like, man, my blood pressure's like, woo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't understand it.
Oh, your blood pressure's up, is it? Woo!
Mean.
Right.
Be a
Woo!
woman.
Over a picture. Over a picture. What happens if someone takes your parking spot? You have a stroke?
It's my Karen's red flag. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Oh, here we go.
I don't understand like what I've been called out
I
for.
just didn't follow turn up.
It's
My girl's
crazy.
thinking so.
I'm gonna.
Literally, if you're that mad over a photograph, I can't imagine. Like, this is crazy.
I don't understand.
I'm
So.
gonna. I love it. I just laugh at shit like this because they think I'm fucking.
So, Karen, you love this and you laugh at shit like this? Do you want me to bring up Narcan Karen again? If you think this is so fucking funny, Karen?
Oh, yeah.
Because I showed you respect when you said, don't do that because I'm hurting. Well, apparently you love this shit.
I think I need a full gummy for this.
And nobody should love hurting anybody. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Woo, that was tasty.
Hold on a second. I just got a deposit, and it's not pay time, so I don't know what I just got a deposit for.
Oh, money. Money.
Can you pause that for a second, sweetie?
I just got the money on here.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick little education on the Thundercunt thing, okay? Just really quick. And I managed to find a quick little like video I can play on it because like I was
Did you
watching
find
like,
your shirt?
I didn't find my shirt yet. It's in a couple spots. It could be. That funny thing was when I got it, I was like, oh shit, this thing's a little too small. You know, when you order stuff online in small, medium, you don't. That's why I don't buy stuff online, because you got to try it on, because sometimes it is what it is. So when I got it, I loved it. And then when I went to put it on, I was like, and I opened it up, I went, fuck, this is a medium. I'm like, this looks like a small. So I was going to have to return it to get a larger size. And then procrastination fucking kicked in and I never did it. So it's somewhere around here, still in the same mail parcel thing that it came to me in.
You know, if it's cotton, you can just like not put it in the dryer and like pull on it.
That's what I'm going to have to do, because, you know, I can't return it now, but I will show you. So I'll show you a video
like,
where I was watching
Samantha something like this. You could just pull when it's wet, pull on it.
Yeah. So I was watching Samantha B one night, and she talked about Planned Parenthood and the stuff that was going on about, you know, the defunding and different stuff. And so she came up with this. She wanted to make merch to raise money for Planned Parenthood in America. And so she created this merchandise, and she came up with ThunderCunt. And when I saw this, I just went, fuck, not only do I need to have this shirt, I'm like, but you know, I support that and I have to have the shirt. So I got it. So you can quick share this quick one extra screen that's there, and I'll show you this quick video. It's like 1 minute long, and it'll explain to you the meaning of the ThunderCunt. It's freaking awesome. And I will try.
Reminds me of the Thundercats.
I'll try to find it.
Thundercats.
Yeah, I remember Thundercats. I watched that when I was a kid. The 80s were the best.
It always reminds me, when I hear it, it makes me think Thundercats.
Yep, I get it.
Thundercats.
Thunder, 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 Thundercats. The 80s were great.
I'm still like, I don't know what I've been called. Have I been called out for something yet? Like, I still don't know.
No. Just because
really
you were called out because you exist. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't really get what I got in trouble for yet. ThunderCunt.
Can you share the other screen for me, please?
Oh, sorry. I always do that.
Okay. It's okay, sweetie. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's the right one?
Yeah, that's the one. So this is where I got it from, and this. You don't think maybe you can find it online? Maybe.
I remember that show, Full Frontal.
Yes, I want. You know, she's married. Her husband. Really? Her husband comes from my hometown. So she's Canadian. Her husband's, she might be American, dual citizenship, but her husband's Canadian. Yeah, and her husband was born in my hometown where I live and where I was born. Yeah, I'm not going to say where it is.
Canadian, eh?
Yeah. So this is the whole Full Frontal, and this is the one about Thunder. Pay attention. This is brilliant.
Thundercats.
Oh yeah, so there it was. It says right here. Windy. And the ThunderCunt goes to Full Frontal was meant to be. And this was about how many years ago? It was, like I said, it was about 6 years ago. There it is. 6 years ago. That's when this came out. That's it. Isn't it brilliant?
That looks just like Thundercats, doesn't it?
Yes, it says ThunderCunt.
Isn't it just like Thunder?
C-U-N-T, ThunderCunt. It's blurred.
I think that was just like the Thundercats.
Because it's TV, but on the shirt, it's not blurred out. This is awesome.
Thank you so much, Sam. This is great. Although
you can tell it's
can't show it to my children.
But isn't that exactly the logo is Thundercats?
In the end. See, he's like, thanks for the shirt, but I can't show my children. And he's covering the C-U-N-T.
Oh, come on.
I have that shirt. It's freaking awesome.
That's an awesome shirt.
I know. That's the t-shirt.
I want a shirt like that. That's an awesome
my shirt. That's my
Look,
shirt. So that's where I first heard of and saw
that's so
the phrase and where it means. So that's why, and the ThunderCunt goes to.
I like that. I want one now. Can you still get one?
I don't know. I don't know. You can't still get it directly on her. You can't get it directly because that was years ago, but you might find someone that might sell it. Like maybe they bought it.
I bet they sell it on like eBay or something.
Like maybe again, but if you might. But again, like I said, that was 6 years ago when she released them. It was 6 years ago when she did those shirts, right?
I bet you can make your own.
So I don't know if you can get it. Like I said, if you can get it, you might get it because somebody else bought it, or there's some extra stock left and somebody bought it and they might resell it. But I know you can't buy it officially from I bought it to buy it. I had to go officially to what's it called? The channel that she was on at the time, whatever network she was on, and that's where you bought the t-shirt.
That was Comedy Central, I think.
Yeah. I know. It's a freaking awesome shirt, guys.
I like that shirt.
That's why as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, hell no. And I just got up and it was playing in the background. I went to my laptop.
These are my Bubbles glasses.
And that was the first time I bought anything over the internet that was clothing, any clothing material. That was the first thing I ever
You know
bought.
what? We should find the logo. I bet we could find like the logo or much like it and just make our own.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
It's
That'd be easier.
hilarious. I don't know. See,
All right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
keep
if anyone
playing.
has one. Nope. See, I have a couple places here, and here it is. Poshmark has it, and they're out of stock. You have to find exactly the
I
same
think we
one.
can make our own. Oh, wait.
So I'll try to see if I can find it.
Gone Girl, there you are.
Because it's a great shirt.
Thank
Oh,
you,
really?
Gone Girl.
It's out of stock.
Gone Girl, we're talking about the Thunder Cunts. Do you remember the Thunder Cats from like when we were little? So we're watching a video. I don't know how long you've been here, but so everyone say hi to Gone Girl and say thank you.
Hi,
Gone Girl
nice
is
to
always
see you
very
again.
generous. But we're watching a video of this lady who she dressed up as me, tried to act like me, and now Eliza from the Circle Jerks made like a meme that I put a link to it above. I'll show it in a sec. Well, maybe I'll show it first. So the girl, she just got this meme making fun of her, and she's really mad right now. I'll show it first. Hold on. But the funny thing is, the funniest part is, I couldn't share because Eliza put it on her community wall, and I was tried to share it from there, and it wouldn't let me share it. So I just
Oh, really? I thought you kind of
wouldn't let me share.
I
So
thought
I
you
made my own community, post or whatever, and just like, it went back to where I put her link in it, so it would still go to her. And so Jenna is like, thinks she's all smart that she found that it went to her. She's like, she thinks she's all smart. She's like, it went to you. I know it was you. It's like, it was supposed to go to her. Okay. So here's
it was tagged, right? It was tagged. Got it. Yes.
Yeah.
Tagged. Right.
So
right.
Here's me. So she dressed up like this.
Oh, it was horrible.
This was her trying to impersonate me. So this was the meme. Who she thought she looked like.
Oh, exactly. That's oh my God. That's the meme.
Isn't that perfect?
Oh, that is freaking
So she just got this meme. She's trying to call me out for something that she never actually does. I don't know what it was supposed to be. And so she just got this in the middle of her rant about me, and she's so mad right now. So hold on, I'll show it. So this is her continuing to be mad about me.
That is so
Gone Girl. We got to touch base. Got to email each other here. I'm going to email you right now.
Oh, that is so funny.
I think I'm going to enjoy me some drinky drink tonight.
She's going to drink now. She's going to do shots. She's so triggered by this meme.
Be right back.
So upset.
This wrap with duct tape.
And now she claims she wasn't impersonating me at all. It had nothing to do with me.
Because these bitches think I'm on my nerves. We're going to drink a Michelob. Since we all going to be drinky drinks, let's be drinky drinks together.
She's going to. I mean, come on. Really?
Fireball. Yeah.
Fireball.
She's doing fireball shots.
I'm okay.
Who does this? I'm okay.
We're drinking.
Gone Girl, did you poop today? That's an inside
Hey,
joke.
Savannah. All right. Let's get started back on this thing. I can't drink no more than. You're probably looking at me like, what the hell?
Sorry, I was babysitting my neighbor's puppy. Okay, let's go back.
So fast.
You can share it, sweetie.
I'm gonna slow me down.
Yeah, I was doing.
Sweetie, you can actually share it.
Let's go the whole way, OG.
You got it so fast.
Really, I can't do
I'm
it.
good. She's really good. I'm good. I can. You actually can share it, sweetie.
Like, okay, the whole time I'm sitting here looking at her. Yeah, I don't watch Queen OG, but the whole time I'm sitting here looking at her, she's like this.
She's doing her makeup, man. She has to touch her face when she puts her makeup on. Do you want her to do it?
Now watch, she's gonna play me. Watch how many times I touch my face in 1 minute, and it's sped up 2 times. One.
Well, yeah, you gotta get your hair out of your face. Sometimes your hair falls down your face, you gotta move it away. Long hair does that. Yeah.
Right.
So Miss Queen OG, the reason why I went over there because
I'm sped up
Chaos
2
Queen-
times.
No, I'm sorry.
And I'm Italian.
Chaos
I
Queen.
talk with my.
Precious Chaos was running her mouth.
Oh yeah, damn yeah, I'm Italian too. So you're darn right. I talk with my hands. It's crazy.
I don't go on buddies. Sorry.
Oh, you don't go on
You shouldn't
buddies?
go on Buddies.
Sorry, bitch. You came on buddies and you were fucking sorry, bitch.
Yes, I'm sorry. I can't get it no slower. I done it because
Any slower.
I was really trying to get it before
She doesn't
found
understand
out that I
how
was a
to
member.
slow down what she's playing right
And
there. She
then
doesn't-
her block everything.
That's great. I don't go to buddies. Yeah, you did, bitch. Yeah, you did.
Let's see
I
if
don't
we
go to
slow it down.
buddies. This is great to catch them in their own eyes.
Someone probably just said, slow down what you're playing. And she's like, oh,
Maybe I
duh.
can slow it down. I don't know.
It says we can slow it down. Huh.
How can I slow it down?
I have
Slow
no
it
idea.
down. Slow it
Put
down.
Put lives on slow.
I was
I can
raised
put
in
my
a
life on
generation
slow.
where you are get camera ready. That's how you.
I get it too. Yes, me too. Yeah. I was raised in a generation where if you're gonna go out of the house, yeah, you put on nice clothes, you make, you do your
You make
hair.
sure your shoes are clean, your handbag matches
Exactly.
your shoes.
Absolutely. That's right.
That's just
cat
how
came
old
to
school
say.
Italian
Yeah.
Catholics. That's how
That's
it's
right.
raised.
Oh, okay. I love you too, baby.
That's why they
Oh,
get
she just
so
figured
well.
out how to just slow down.
So are
So
you
the,
Catholic as well?
chat can.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all. This is the way that I did it. I was actually trying to get it recorded before she found out that I
Wow.
was
A piece of shit?
there.
Not real?
No. Before she found out. I do something.
I mean, you can't kick out members. Like
Okay.
once
So y'all gonna have to slow
I
it
have
down.
no.
I'm sorry.
What did you want? Like
Maybe y'all can understand what she was saying. I was just trying to get it fast
I know.
because I know that bitch likes to take things away.
Excuse me? No, she doesn't.
See ya.
No, some of them go under membership, and I'm sorry if you're not a part of that.
Oh yeah. She
Stupid.
says, oh my God, I can't.
well, she
Oh,
was gonna
stop
play my
it,
stream
Mickey
the week
Mouse.
prior, and I took it down
Well,
right
I'm
while she was ready
sorry,
to play. It. She still
Eliza.
fucked with her.
Everything
Oh,
that
yeah, I
we
remember
do
that.
is stupid to
happening.
y'all. Everything. It's so
Yep.
pitiful. We are so pitiful.
And
We
she
are the
was gonna
scum
go
of
after
the
my
earth.
chat too, and I'm
We
gotta
are
protect
just
my
nothing
chat.
but dirt beneath your feet.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, lady.
Why are you over here? That's all I gotta say to any of you.
Hmm?
Exactly what Misty said.
I know.
You
Can
don't
I
have
get
to
She's
you
saying
to
that
go
I
to
think
violin
everyone-
right now?
Toodaloo. Toodaloo.
Adios. Bye, Felicia, like Purple said.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh shit, she says that too. I'm not gonna say that no more. Fuck that, guys. Just gotta stop saying what I say.
Watching in the watch party anyway.
Hi, how you doing?
Why does everybody make fun of our watch parties?
I don't know. Let them know. You know why? Because we're having fun. Because that's it. It's a party. It's a party, and they don't get an invite to a party.
Not a man or a woman, y'all.
Oh shit! Shut up. We're talking about you, bitch. You know this shit. Stop it. How dare you say that? Shut up. For fuck's sake, lady. Have I ever seen a diesel dyke in my lifetime? You fucking look like one. Get the fuck
Grits, I
out.
love wildflowers too.
Stupid dummy.
You got some share?
What does Grit say about wildflowers?
Oh, that's Karen's other account.
Let me get back to
Oh, that's Karen's other account.
And I'm sorry it's fast, but I had to get it when I could.
That's okay. They can slow it down to hear it themselves. So it's okay, Jen.
All right, just making sure.
Oh, for crying out loud.
When are people going to slow it down on their own? What?
I don't know. They're crazy.
Don't believe the story. One of the reasons were just the ability or lack thereof to lead for the street.
What did I say that was so like horrible there?
No idea. No idea. Again, there's nothing. They have to make shit up. You say, see, look, they're just as bad as me. They're just like me. And you're like, no, sorry, no, not, no, sorry. Yep.
Y'all hear me commentating on his own video?
Yeah, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, so funny.
Because she's like, she got naked, but Hoach looks pretty.
Funny.
And
yep.
TFA over there talking about.
And that's Pooh. She keeps calling Pooh
I know.
TFA.
I know. They're gonna guess to the end of time for it. Not give a shit. So much for losers. Why don't you go look and find where the fuck Waldo is, you fucking idiots?
And then here goes Mama Jerk. She has a crown on with a throw up emoji.
Oh, for crying out loud.
That Miss Mama Jerk, I've done nothing to you. No.
Then if you did nothing, then why did you don't even say the name? Just don't even say the name. That means you have nothing. You didn't do anything. You didn't even say the name. That's how it works.
She's sitting there watching me on live.
I'm so funny.
Miss Wee Frosty Ewok, Jenna May friends with Candace Wells, defended her for
Yep.
weeks
Yep.
and exposed her secrets and betrayed her. She
Yep.
showed herself very clearly, makeup wearing snake oil salesperson.
Exactly. Yep, that's it.
Easy,
That's
Ewok
you.
Frosty.
That is you. That is you.
Y'all are sad individuals. What's really
No,
sad
no, we're not.
that what I've been saying for over a year now about your little cult leader Ziggy. Ziggy.
Ziggy's my cult leader? Listen, whoa.
I not even sub to Ziggy.
I'm a fucking Aries. I'm a leader, not a follower,
Hey,
bitch.
does everybody know? I'm just saying this.
Don't know what you're talking
That
about.
apparently Ziggy paid Cindy.
I either walk
and
hand in hand with people beside
$100.
me, or I walk in front, but I don't follow fuck all, bitch.
So,
Except the word of God.
Does it tell me how many are watching?
Good thing, Cindy.
I don't know because
There you
it's
go.
members. So
Cindy, you're getting your money back.
You
hold on, let
deserve
me
It
see.
shows, to me, it
doesn't
shows
in
90
StreamYard.
something. It shows 90
Fuck
something.
you,
It
Stop
usually
on
does
me.
in StreamYard for regular chats,
Right.
but not members only. Let me see if I can see it.
I'm glad you're
in,
getting your money
Read
back.
private chat.
Stop being
Read private
stupid.
chat.
Yeah.
in here.
Yes, in StreamYards.
Whatever it takes, you can
Just
kiss
click
my
on
ass.
private chat, comments, private chat on the StreamYard screen. There's private chat and there's comments.
Whatever it takes is, but you can kiss my ass. It don't cost as much as Miss Queen OG's does, though.
No,
Might be a
no
little bit
way.
more flabbier,
Hold on.
a little bit more wider, just a little bit, you know. 'cause
On
I
your,
am
on
big
your
bone.
StreamYards open panel there, right? In your StreamYards, you know where you see where you add, where you add windows and not add windows. You see private chat, and you see comments, right?
No, it has an eyeball. It has 0. Oh,
Does not get up under my skin whatsoever, Queen OG. You don't. I'm sorry.
I don't get. Look at how mad she
you gotta look
got.
at StreamYards. You gotta look at your StreamYards.
So hold on. There's streamer. Oh, no, I don't want to leave StreamYard.
Yeah, don't leave. Just pull up your StreamYards. And you're gonna see on the far right side, you're gonna see comments and private chat. Comments is
I
everybody
see private chat. comments, banners, brand, private chat.
Yeah. Yeah. So private chat is basically your back chat. Only people on panel can see it. And then
So where did you get 94 from?
you told me, you asked me how many people were watching. I put the number in.
Where did you get that number from?
I stepped out and just looked.
Oh, wait.
That's how I stepped out. I refreshed.
I'm not smart. Wait, hold on.
Good.
Hold on. It shouldn't be 94.
What, you don't believe me?
Did I stop playing?
You don't trust me? Are you trying to say you don't believe me? You don't trust me?
No, I'm just saying that's a lot. Wait, hold on. Now
So next. And next. I'm sorry, maybe it changed now. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe it changed again. Yeah, no, now it's 95. No, sorry, wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. So I'm looking at the wrong one. Shit, I'm looking at the wrong person. Sorry.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. Let me find you. Where are you? Where are you? Why doesn't it even show you listed? Hold on. Why did it show you listed? Hold on.
Let's go the whole way, OG.
Let's go the whole way. Listen, lady, I'm sorry that we're straight. You can't force us.
Really,
Force us. I'm trying to find it now.
Like, okay, the whole time I'm sitting here looking at her. Yeah, I don't watch Queen OG, but the whole time I'm sitting here looking at her, she's like this.
Now. That's weird. Hold on.
I wish I could literally see it.
Let's see.
It doesn't show you how many.
I can't find it. Yeah, no, it doesn't show me.
Oh, so we just saw this, so we're right about that.
Okay, yeah. That's weird. They don't even show me the lives even on. That's weird. Yeah, weird. Weird. I can't see it. Won't tell me. I can't find it. No, sorry, I got the wrong. I saw the wrong channel.
I went over there because Chaos Queen. No, I'm sorry, Chaos Queen. Precious Chaos was running her mouth about me. That's the reason why I went over there.
Precious.
I am a queen, bitch. Get that right. You got that right. I'm a queen also. We all are. We can all be.
Reported it like that.
It's a state of mind, sweetie. You're an idiot.
Yes, I'm sorry. I can't get it no slower. I done it because I was really trying to get it before she found out that I was a member.
God, you're horrible.
And then her block everything. So.
Okay, I was actually.
Let's see if I can try to do something. Dirt beneath your feet.
Okay, let's take a break from this shit and let's go on to some New Year's stuff, man. Come on.
Yeah, she just rants after this.
Yeah, we need to bring another one now, guys.
For members, you can't. It doesn't show you how many people are watching. So.
No.
But it wasn't 94. That was. I don't even have 94 members. That's why I was like, what?
I couldn't even find the live stream. I put your name in and I'm like, why won't it even show me it listed anywhere? I'm like, this is crazy.
You have to go to my home. You have to go to the home.
Yeah, but it's up to you. So I'm up to you. It should still appear in my subscriptions, but it's not. And I'm like, okay, this is weird. So
you know what? Lindsay said she was unsubscribed to me, just randomly. Weirdly. So I don't know what that was about. But it doesn't. Do I need to do? Do I need to put
here? Okay. I do have that video. Okay.
Should I add this one?
Sorry, Queen Messy. I clipped it. I didn't clip it because of you. I just clipped it because I gotta clip the fucking retards. Sorry, wrong word. Shouldn't use that word. Taking it back. I gotta clip these people that, like I said, just because one person says something really odd and out there, doesn't mean you turn around and go grab some tinfoil and put it on your freaking head to try to prove that what somebody is saying doesn't make any sense. 3 grown-ass freaking women with freaking tinfoil freaking hats on their heads.
They did look silly, though.
No, but they thought this. No, I'm sorry. They thought this was funny and silly. I thought this was embarrassing as shit. I really did it because I'm going, you're basing your actions on something that somebody you hate, you claim you hate this person, said something that makes no sense to you. Therefore, you ran with it. It's just too easy on these ones.
That's crazy.
There she is in the middle. And there she is in the middle. What did she call herself? She calls herself Hairy Nipples. She called her own name.
Oh, yeah, she did.
See? But then she cries about it later. Like, you just catch the shit going. Like, it's funny when it's for her. Oh, let's have a little flashback, shall
Well, I told you, she really, like, she acts like she's all like, but she
When is
really,
this
like,
from? This
can't take this. So I
Properties.
think there's, like, maybe, it says 39 total
That's from the
since we
10th.
started. In the live stream.
That's from a month ago. That's from January the 10th. I had hit the properties. So that was from January the 10th. So that was literally 1 month ago. There she was, happier and then how they're between her two besties, wearing a full hat with hairy nipple names and everything. She was okay with that. But then 2 days ago, she was crying about
I remember
it.
this. This is when Nessie came up.
Yes. That's why I was clipping it going, are you
Oh,
serious?
you were hilarious, Nessie.
Oh, this was great.
Bless you,
You don't
Kitty.
like it? I won't do it.
Bless you, Kitty.
I'm gonna jump out of fucking window tonight.
Oh, Karen, you're gonna go jump out a
She ain't
window?
said nothing yet. Just Karen will go sit in my garage with a bottle of pills. How's that sound?
Boom! Is that this one? Awesome!
Stop it.
That's this
I'm
one.
kidding.
Whoops. Okay, like I said, it's hard for me to keep track on all the ones I clipped of that one, on when she said it and how often she said it. Boom, that's one of them. Damn. Sorry, I didn't know it was on that one. Again, I know. That's her. I know. I know.
Who says that?
I
Like,
know.
just-
I'm trying to get the.
That's not okay to say.
I know it's not. Like I said, I've lost two subtitles. What? You don't just have English? Oh my God! I gotta pick them. It's not even here. You idiots. Fine. I don't have subtitles. I can't even pull up subtitles on this crap. They want me to download it. Okay, sorry guys. It's gonna be
always use subtitles.
I won't allow me. I try to put on subtitles. It tells me to choose subtitle file. I got no choose subtitle file. What you talking about?
That's weird.
I know. Look at this. Which file? Where? I don't know. What? I don't even know what I'm using. What is this thing anyways? Some player. Okay, whatever. Unless I can find a different player, but I don't think edit and photos. I don't think I can. Let me see. What
did you see Brenda like has no hair?
Yeah, Sash. Yeah,
she always had no hair. I'm not saying that in this
she's
way.
going through something. She had to go through some surgery with her eye, and
I was gonna say,
yeah, something medical. Okay. Sadly,
I wasn't sure if that was just I was seeing something wrong or like if she was okay. I figured, I mean, is she okay? Okay. I mean, like
1 second. Let me see if I can do it off of this one. Nope, this one's the same thing. Choose a freaking subtitle. Are you serious? Well, that's ridiculous. Oh, well, then I don't know what it is. Okay.
Just leave the subtitles off.
I'll just play it the way it is. Yeah, I know, because that's weird. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay, it is what it is. All right. Okay, we'll play a bit of it, and then we'll clap. Okay.
Bless you. Everybody's sneezing. Cats to humans. They're all sneezing.
Knock it off, Chris. You fucking whore.
There it is.
Okay.
My virgin ears.
This is the shit. Just block anyone that comes in and says some stupid shit like that. If they want to talk some shit, they can come up on panel. If they don't, they can fuck off.
Look at her. She's grabbing her freaking hair and putting her hair under her nose. Don't tell me you ain't high right now on something, foil lady. This is nuts.
Why is she talking without moving her lips like this?
We can't make anybody come up and say it. We know
Oh, that's the crazy bitch that came after me on Buddies.
That's Deb Lee. That's Deb Lee.
Oh, damn. But that's Green Thumb Mom. Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
What? But fuck Buddy.
Fuck Buddy. Hey.
Not
Who's that? Big and shady.
Oh.
It's making it more obvious because I'm looking at her teeth. What's wrong with her teeth?
Comes in with some stupid ass
I know she always says they're bad, but they look fine.
He's going around telling everybody I'm a fucking junkie and I piss in my bed. And I am. I pass out in my bed every night from taking Xanax, which I've never taken in my life.
But you know what he's been saying that I went from hospital, door to door, and
Heidi's just talking about herself. Just everybody.
Why are you
Someone else is
people
talking.
so
She's just like,
triggered? If you know it's an outright lie, why even acknowledge it? If you know it's the
Exactly.
truth and you're living the truth, then who gives a fuck if they say something stupid about you? You know it's the truth.
exactly.
Those close to you know
Some
it's the
things
truth.
you have to
Who
put out
cares?
there, but some things you don't.
Exactly.
Keep
Unless
going. I'm
it's
gonna grab some licorice. I'll be right back.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna grab licorice.
Supposed to be done being an asshole. And
Well, I thought, well, these people are running with it.
But we know it's
I know that, and I see it, pain manager doctor. How many times have I had to say that?
so do what like we're all doing. It's
All right,
just
Linda Marie,
it's a
get
big joke.
Is it a big joke?
Like, it's a joke.
It's a joke. Yes, you are, Harper. You're a big
to do that,
ass
but-
joke.
I'm using that. I'm not cutting it. I'm using that same.
Harper, you've only had a voice. I don't know much about you,
Oh God.
but
Yeah,
my
that's the
goodness,
voice.
what I've heard in the last
Whoa,
like 2 or 3 days,
what?
I'm like, thank you, Harper, for speaking your voice.
Why would anyone
You're
thank Harper?
Thank you, Shades. I love you. Thank you. He says, I did 10 years heroin addict, clean 17 years.
Great.
There's not a
Congrats.
lady on this panel representing.
Oh, Heidi, shut up. I don't want to
Who
hear
is
you.
she saying was clean for 17 years?
Oh, she said somebody in the basically somebody in the chat, and God bless them. You know, they've been sober for many years and stuff like that. But like I said, Heidi, if you're not a drug addict, you stupid idiot, then why are you even fucking acknowledging? Like, that's what I don't get it. Why are you even acknowledging it, let alone going, thank you very much for saying that about me? Like, you're idiots. Ah, I got the wrong one. There it
Not
is.
to say it once to get it out in the atmosphere, but you can't acknowledge
I
all
know.
like, you know what I mean?
She's like, thank you so much for that comment. And I can tell that all
Yeah,
you
not like that.
are drug addicts.
Like
Really?
people
You
say
need
that about me, and I say it like I got put out there, and then you be done with it.
That's
You don't
right.
keep playing into it.
Seriously, if you need a complete stranger to tell you that you're not what people say you are and you're taking that for credit, wow. You got issues. You got issues. It's coming from a complete stranger you never met before. Have fun. This was a good one. Sorry, Nancy, but this was a good one.
I'm gonna
Just a little bit.
out of fucking window tonight.
There's Karen. I'm going to jump out of the fucking window
She ain't said
tonight.
nothing yet. Karen will go sit in my garage with a bottle of pills. How's that sound?
Go for it, Heidi. Congratulations. You're an idiot.
Stop it. I'm
You're an idiot.
kidding.
You're an idiot. You talk so stupid
Yeah,
out here.
I did. I mean, I gave it to her,
Mhm.
so I can't say
Mhm.
That you loaned it.
I
Tell
did.
them what you give to me, Harper. Tell them what you give to me, Harper.
What I what
I
now?
love that voice. Not that
Tell
voice.
people and everybody
That
that
voice.
what you give to me.
It's that accent.
I
Beautiful.
gave you pictures.
Really?
Hopi asking me.
Listen, what is up with you people? The same 2-3 people going out there, passing photos, passing information. There's about 2 or 3 who's out there only that are the ringleaders passing this shit around. And you people are just as bad that's getting it because that means you're asking for it, fuckers. You would. So they would just
give out everything. Just got.
They won't just
how it
randomly
was.
send it to you unless you said, "Oh, I want to see it. Show it to me." Idiots. Harper, you're freaking just as bad. You're just right up there.
Oh yeah, Harper takes forever.
Shitload of pictures.
What? You kidding?
Ugh. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay?
And I gave you the pictures
Okay.
you asked for.
What did I just say?
I never.
What? There it is. Now she's going to lie. Now there it is. When it comes to you, Harper, stop it. That's your way to try to get in with anybody and be friends with anybody. It's just trying to throw it's like Heidi using money to buy her way
She
through
throws
it.
money at people.
Exactly. Heidi throws money. She throws screenshots and recordings and doxing shit to get her friends and her
Yeah,
ways.
money.
Ask
Harper.
for anything. What has this got to do with our conversation that's going on right now?
Karen, hold on.
Yeah.
While she's on this panel, Queen Nessie, you are so full of bullshit.
Listen how brave Harper is in this lie. Look how brave she is.
When you found out that Hopi was trash talking you, and you knew that I had the text, you said, could you send them to me? Did you or did you not?
No, that. Oh, here we go. Another lie out of It's all to divert what was going on tonight. Yep. No, we're gonna still talk about it. It's still early. Come on. We got this.
Sorry,
I had all night.
Thank you, paper, for letting me up.
Divert our
You do
night.
realize that
Your night is sitting there with fucking tinfoil hats on.
people like you
The fuck divert
Yeah,
our
I
night?
do.
conversations with
Yeah, I do. I
and
do.
stick them things too. And I disassociated myself a week from I wasn't interested.
Yeah.
Queen Nessie, you opened up a file in your Discord called evidence because you wanted that stuff. Why would you name it evidence if you didn't want it?
Bitch, my screenshots and my videos
Because
are evidence. Hello, evidence
You
received,
asked
same
for
shit.
it to be done that
Don't
way.
know.
Queen Nessie, you are so full of shit.
No,
Really?
I would be.
Yeah, really. You asked me. I don't take wrenches and I don't do discourse.
Did you have a folder called evidence? Because in a text, I said something and I said evidence. And I was wondering if you actually had a folder or she was saying that for me and getting you mixed up.
Can I explain?
Pardon me, I'm sorry, what?
No, I was just saying if Nessie had a folder, did you actually have a folder called evidence?
Hey,
I
girl,
actually asked her for
girl,
something
it
and
is what
said
it
evidence,
is.
and I was wondering if she got us mixed up.
But that's what it is, though. Whether you call it screenshots, whether you call it video clips, what is it? It's evidence. It's the same shit. Screenshots, all it's the same thing. It's proof. It's evidence. It's next.
Okay.
It makes it sound like evidence is a bad fucking word. It's like it's not a bad word, ma'am. It was not like the folder was named blackmail. You stupid
It
idiot.
should have been.
You know, like or threatening bitches.
Should've
Like what the fuck, dum dum? What do you think my folders are
When
called? This one's called screenshot
you got like a
folder.
dossier packet of stuff.
This is stupid. What else you can name your screenshot folder? But your screenshot folder. Like she's an idiot. Like
Hairy
really
nipples.
dumb? Okay, but keep going, Hairy Tits, because you were really
nipples.
brave in this live stream. A month ago, you were really brave. Yeah, holding your own, trying to go
Kind of
get
ready.
Queen Nessie, eh? But then 3 nights ago, it's crying. It's not funny. It's people that have this condition and they want to make that. Want to make it bet people with that condition out there are not freaking crying like the way you are about it? They're handling it with a lot more grace than you do.
Yeah, you know what's funny is, are you still there or did I freeze? Why can't I hear anything? Why can't I hear anything? Can't hear anything. Shoot, what did I do? Turn this on. Can't hear anybody. What did I do? I hear it now? What do I hear? What do I do? What about? I can't hear anything. I can't hear Precious either. Hold on. Did I do something? So Precious, we can't hear you. Your audio. Did I do something? Hold on. No, I don't think I did. I put these in for me. I don't think that should. Oh,
wait, the audio of the video or me?
Yeah, no, yeah. They can only hear me.
Oh, I muted myself. Why? You can't hear the mic. Wait, you can hear the video?
No. Yeah, no, we couldn't hear the video.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Just for like the last
Yep, no problem.
Like a little bit.
Yep. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go throw my laundry in.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I don't want any.
Oh, there we go. That's fine.
I don't want it.
Tell the
I don't
exact
want
truth.
any of the
Nessie,
histrionics what's going
Nessie,
on at the moment.
Tell the exact
I don't want the
Tell the
histrionics.
truth, Nessie.
Anything. at the moment.
Nessie, tell the truth.
Oh my god, I just want to like.
I will tell the truth. Yes, I will tell the truth.
Nessie.
I haven't got anything to lie about.
Yes, you do.
Tell me then. Tell me why I've lied.
Because I told you about Queen OG right before everything went off. I told you that
You
I
didn't
about me?
say
Yes,
I
I
wasn't.
and
You're
you
telling
went
a lie
and you went and told
lying, right?
you went
I'm
and
in
told
the Discord chat.
Nessie, you went and
You're
told
lying.
you
You're
went
lying.
you went and told Queen OG, and that's when
If you
Let
go on the
her
Discord,
sit.
you have a private chat recording thing, right? She was talking to two other people in my chat. I
Queen
never
OG,
listened.
I have messages
I never listened to it.
where that's when
You're
Queen
not-
OG
You're not her boss.
There, God, man.
Queen OG said you've done it now.
Pepper,
You
excuse me,
pissed
excuse me.
Nessie off.
Pepper, let me explain this. Pepper, you have a
You just make stuff up.
Yep.
and I've sent you messages.
Hmm?
Show
And you
them,
blocked.
Nessie. Show
Am I
them
right?
all. Show
Let
them
me
see
finish what I'm
messages.
trying to say. Let me finish. That's why she's fucking hindering now. Like she's hindering, right?
I'm telling the truth.
No, I'm telling the truth.
So you shall
Let
outlaw
us-
Prosper
I
had no
want
idea.
to ask what. Look, let me finish.
No, because you're lying. You had no
I'm
idea about.
talking to Purple.
You had no idea about Queen
I'm
OG.
talking to
She was
Purple.
doing.
Shut up, Nessie. Stop yelling.
I got it. I settled.
No, the
Look
chat's
at Heidi back there. Little peanut gallery.
And why
With
don't you?
her-
Why don't you speak on Outlaw Trucker?
Yeah, why do you leave my channel? I didn't do nothing to that man.
No, I got blocked on your channel. You blocked me.
No, I
on
said
your-
outlaw.
I was on your channel and I offered you,
Well,
you know, when you were going to lose this channel, I offered you to use my channel for Mondays and everything. You know what I mean?
I had two other channels, so, but yeah, you did.
I
But
don't.
I did, and I offered you to
I
use my
don't
channel
tell
for
people's
Mondays.
secrets
That's
like you
just-
think. But you want to come
I
up
don't
here
need to lie. I
and you
don't
want
need
to start
to
running
lie.
your mouth, then I'll tell the shit that you're not telling people. If you want to do
look
it,
at her.
do it.
She's not.
Do
Can
it.
can I tell you what you did on my
Look
channel?
at her. She's a little wanker.
Discord.
She's a little
What
wanker.
does your Discord have to do with anything?
Because she was on my Discord.
Well,
So? We know, Shades.
And she was giving all this information. And we offered to help her. We offered to help her. We offered to help her.
No, you wanted me.
We gave her information and offered to help her. And 2 hours later, she
We
was
both tried to help her.
Queen OG's panel.
Well,
And
she can go anywhere she wants to, so you're not her mom.
I was in her chat.
No. I totally agree with you.
I was in her chat. In her chat. I wasn't on her panel.
The point was we tried to help her and she wasn't
Can I ask
listening.
you a question respectfully?
Yes, please do, Heidi. I've got nothing to lie about.
Why are you here tonight?
Is that like metaphorically or like?
We're having fun, and you have to come in here and start your drunken ass shit. Why are you here?
That's just.
Harper
on
is
Kettle
one of
Black.
us now. She will always be part of our group, no matter who likes
Flip that, because how long's that gonna
Yeah,
last?
sorry, I didn't realize you were having a party. I wouldn't have come in otherwise.
Oh, the hats didn't give it away?
Oh, yeah.
No, I was on a panel away from all the drama shit. So
go back to that channel,
Stay
away
away
from
from
the
it.
drama, and leave us the fuck alone. We're having fun.
God, she's so ignorant. You just want to
Well,
like
enjoy
smack her.
everybody.
I don't
Thank
speak
you.
about you, Nessie.
Enjoy, Nessie, you drunken bitch. Get
But
off the
if you
channel.
come in here, I should
Oh my gosh, Heidi is so playing for the camera right now.
If you want,
She is so playing for the camera. God, this won't open.
Sorry?
No.
I can't tell if you're talking in the video or for real.
She said
Yes,
stay
you don't
away from the
feel-
drama.
Harper contacted a lot of creators. I can't tell you how many distinct times she contacted me.
Next week you'll probably have the shady one back.
That's what, Nessie, I don't speak about you. I don't think about you.
You're cutting out.
You dare.
No, I've kept away from all this drama. I don't want any of this
Then
drama.
stay away.
But don't call me a liar. I'm not a liar.
You
You are a liar. We all know you are.
Really?
Yep.
Look at Heidi with her smug little like hang out with her little troll hat.
I miss you, Brenda.
I miss you too, there, Nancy. Come on, boy.
You open, please.
You're cutting out Shady.
There we go. Heidi just wants to think she is like the queen bee of like
Away from all this.
the
I don't want any
misfit group. Like they got their little misfit group thinking they're cool girls, and like Heidi's like she wants to think she's like the
I'm
ringleader.
not interested in the drama. And you're going to have it again with Shorty coming back. So good.
We're
luck
not
to you.
scared. Trust us. We're not scared.
Oh, is that
That's why we're supposed to be scared. Is that
Good luck to you all, because I'm not
to be afraid of? What do we have to be afraid of?
I'm just saying.
Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. How you guys doing? Sorry, I had to go throw my laundry in the dryer.
Oh my god,
I know,
Heidi
eh?
was so ridiculous.
When she's on that panel and people, she's all like, "Fuck you, God!" Oh yeah, she is.
She's
great.
so playing it up like she's like the wannabe cool girl. That's what.
Yeah, look at her with the tinfoil freaking hat
She looks
and a
like
martini glass. You're just like, this is just.
Is that still her Molly Go Lightly sweatshirt?
I have no idea. I didn't look. I wasn't staring or looking closely. I had no idea. I don't know.
She just looks ridiculous.
They all three of them do. Like I said, that's why I think it's hilarious. And they're like, it was
Oh.
funny. And I was going, no, dude, it wasn't funny. It would be funny if it was an original concept idea. But when you dress up to like I said, again, you didn't prove a point. Like I said, somebody that you don't like said something that to you was totally outrageous. And to prove how outrageous it was, like I said, you fucking put, like, you just can't write this shit, people. You
They're
just
ridiculous. Hey, Chris.
make themselves look. Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris. They do all belong to. I like how Heidi's like. I think that was her way of like saying, not you're one of us, but like we have you. Like it's almost like you have to do what we say now.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Because she's like she's one of us now. She'll always be one of us.
You
Almost
know,
like.
do you know where the name Mean Girls Club came from? Green Girls Channel Club. Me.
Well, it's the movie.
But me. We were joking one night. It was on a game night. We were doing a game night, and we took a break. We were just laughing and joking, and then something was said, and then I was like, yeah, you should. Oh yeah, we're Mean Girls, and we should, you should make a Mean Girls channel. Absolutely. And then the next thing I know, Purple made the Mean Girls channel, and then slowly her channel turned, and she went totally into the direction of literal Mean Girl. It's
She's a mean girl.
Easy. Yeah. I was joking.
That's not something to be proud of. Though.
No, I was joking.
That's
That's
the
why I was
thing.
like, yeah, Joe, what are Mean Girls? We're such mean girls. And
It's like in today's day and age, is that really what you want?
that movie was
have?
freaking awesome. I loved that
It
movie.
was.
You couldn't get the message more clearer than that movie. It was
But
clear
the
as
whole point
frick.
of it is that the mean girl at the end of the day is not, they get their comeuppance. You know what I mean? It's like the mean girl, they start out, I had it in my little mean girl roasting. You know, they start out as they're like the cool, they're pretty, they're rich, blah, blah, blah. They're like, have the good rips on everyone. But at the end of it, they're like the losers.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's what they want to be. And that's exactly how she acts. Like, oh, we're the mean girls. We can like suck a dick, Papa, and it's like, no.
Oh,
not cool. Not cool.
No, it never
Not
is.
cool.
It never, ever, ever is.
But they think they are. We're the mean girls. We're the mean girls. We're rough.
Just like, wow.
I'm organizing my little major box of. Wait, how do you know? How do who know what? Wait, Aaron said, how do you know? How do who know what? Who to where? Oh, I think she got it answered, but I don't even know what the question was. I missed it. Keep going. I'm just having a brain fart over here.
I just want to take a break as well because, you know, even though I recorded, it's my own recording, I still want to make sure it doesn't get, you know, struck, whatever. So taking a break or talking in between or over top of it, you know.
Nessie, you don't sound terrible. Well, I just wonder when Miss Jenna will come and watch it and record it.
Yeah, I know.
That's just so annoys me. Like till the end of the earth. That's just.
You don't sound terrible. Are you kidding me? I love.
Yeah, you don't sound terrible at all.
I love accents. I love.
So do I.
People that have an accent in their voice. The stronger the accent, the more connected I feel. Because like my dad has like the strongest freaking Italian accent. Are you kidding me? When you're born in another country and you're raised there, and then you come over,
are you the first one born?
Yeah, I'm first generation.
I am. My mom was the first generation. My mom was.
Yeah, my mom and dad were both born in Italy and then came over.
It's so funny. Have you ever looked on Ancestry.com?
I found it before. I've looked at it. Yeah.
I found my grandparents where they signed in. Where they signed in at in New York. I found like the little ledger or whatever that they signed in.
Oh, you know what? My mom and a couple of my aunts and stuff, they went down to Ellis Island. And they went down to the museum that's down there where, because that's where all the European immigrants came in after the Second World War, which would have been my grandfather and such. And they went there to find his name, and they managed to find like where his name was, like the signature that the book he was in, and found out information on the boat that he was on and everything. Like it was so, and they brought it back. It was like so freaking amazing.
It's really neat.
1952.
Because they changed my grandmother's name, like coming over, like to an Americanized.
Yes, some of them they did. Yes.
It's neat to see.
I wonder if that's why my grandpa came to Canada then. I wonder. Because that's one question I always had that sadly I could never ask my grandpa because he passed when I was 19. And I didn't know about the war thing until after he passed. But I wanted to know. And I wanted to ask him, be like, Nundo, like when you landed here, where you were, like, why did you like stay there? Like what made you decide to, because he had no family here. He was the first one that moved, you know what I mean? So there was no buddy to come to. So I always wanted to ask him, like, what made you decide to come all the way up into Canada? But sadly, I never had a chance to ask him. I wonder if that's one of the reasons, because they were like, well, if you stay here, you have to change your name. And my grandmother like, no, wait, like, so I don't freaking think so.
So, no, I mean, maybe because that they had they had to do. So it's possible.
He came over in 52, and my grandma said he worked here for 1 year, and then she came over on the plane on Christmas Day, December Eve. So December 24th, 1953. 1 year later, she came over with her, my uncle, and my mom. They were kids, and they came over on the plane.
My 23-year-old cat is moseying.
I can hear it.
Grab him. Hold on. He'll be 24 in April.
That's brilliant. I just saw somewhere that there's a dog in Belgium or Ukraine. I'm trying to remember. Not Ukraine.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good day, Mr. Queen. I saw somewhere that there's a dog that got into the Guinness Book that just broke the Guinness Book of World Records as being the oldest living dog at 31 years old. I think it was in Belgium. I'm going to try to find that article. I was blown away. 31. Hi there, kitty.
Hello.
Kitty.
Oh, yes.
I have my neighbor's kitty here. His name is Patrick, but I call him Mr.
You can tell he's old when you look at his eyes. He's got very old eyes. Hey, hey, buddy.
I'm an animal lover. I'm a fur baby lover, man.
Oh,
I love me.
Have you seen my crazy wild animal, Sam? The wild animal in my garage.
What is it? I'm trying to remember now.
He's a feral cat, but he's like a wild animal.
Feral cat. I don't know. Have you put a video up?
Well, yeah, but oh my God, you haven't heard the story. I'll tell you
I got attacked one time by a feral cat in a freaking barn on my leg, and I still got the scar and the bite mark scar to prove. I know.
He's
And
the
it
type that
happened
might
so
kill you.
fast, girl. It freaked me out. I didn't know what the fuck it was. Like, I was like standing there. Next minute, I felt something quick, and the next minute, I looked down. Nothing was there, but I was bleeding. It was just the quickest freaking thing.
He's wild. He's a wild one. He's unadoptable. But not to me. I love him. Someday he'll let me touch him.
Oh yeah, I came out of the barn and they're like, "What happened?" And I'm like, "I don't know." I'm like, and they're like, "Did you cut yourself?" And then she comes walking over. As soon as she looked at it, she went, and she knew right away because it's her cat. She knows the marks the cats make. And she's like, "Oh my God." She's like, "Did you come across the cat?" And I'm like, "What cat?" And she was like, "Uh-oh." I'm like, "Uh-oh, what?" And then she goes walking in the barn and I go to follow her. And as soon as she walks in, she's like, "Shh, be quiet." And you get quiet and suddenly you can hear the sounds of little meows. Kittens. So she's like, "Oh my God, there's kittens in here." So she walks in and she finds the kittens. So what happened was the feral cat had kittens and the feral cat
was protecting her kitties.
And they had no idea that the cat was pregnant.
Bye, love you. Okay.
So that's why. And next thing I know, like, it was like I said, it was the funniest thing. And I was
oh yeah,
because she's
like
to
protect their kids.
I'm like, "No, I'm an animal lover. I've been rescuing them since I was like 13, and squirrels and birds, and none of them have ever hurt me." But the cat,
you're like, "Did I hurt her?"
I know, and she was like, "No, it's just." She's very protective. She's like, "If I would have known there were kittens in here, I would have." Because she grabbed them immediately, the kittens, and put them, properly take care of them. You know what I mean? Like, but it was so funny. Like, I didn't even see what the cat looked like. It just like something swatted my leg and it was gone. I didn't even see it.
Erin, how do you not know how to copy and paste? You do.
That was the last time
Exactly. How does she not know how to copy and paste? That's silly.
And that was the last time I volunteered to go in the barn to get hay for the horse.
Oh yeah. Well,
I was all like, "Let me go do it because I love the country. Let me go get the hay in the barn." The cat just kicked my ass.
You got your butt kicked.
Welcome to a feral cat. God bless, man. Hey, they got to survive out there. They're in survival mode. I get it, man. I get it.
Hi.
Hey, beautiful kitty.
We're watching Crazy Women. Crazy Women.
Oh, look at them. They have foil. Look, they have foil on their heads. Oh, and God bless Brenda. She's got a plastic strainer on her head.
She's got a colander on. It's okay.
God bless.
You're not very bright.
That's fucking cute because I actually had one of those. I saw that and went, "I
get down."
Strainer. I'm telling you, I'm like, I got
okay, you can get down. There you go, buddy. There you go.
What do you want to copy? What do you want to copy and paste? It depends what you want to copy and paste, sweetie.
Well, you do Control-C. Yeah, Control-C, Control-V. Unless you're on a Mac, and then it's like the Apple C.
Or you just highlight over it with your mouse and you right click. Like I said, depends what you're trying. If it's something you can highlight, then you can go over it with drag it over your mouse and then right.
There it's yelling now.
Depends what it is, right? Yeah.
You hear that?
What? Yeah, meow. Yeah, I can hear meow. Yeah. Meow. Meow.
We hear you, buddy.
No, I had some Jenna clips. Why do I have Jenna clips? I wonder what Jenna said in those clips I have.
Well, I probably should go.
It's just crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see.
I probably should go in the next 5 minutes because now that my husband's gone, I got to take care of it.
Absolutely. A day's starting. The kids are up, and husband's
now I'm gonna have cat hair.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this was fun. We need to have like we need to have more watch parties. Like, I don't know who, if anyone who's here was on the one we had when we did the Hulk. Were you here? You were here when we were playing.
No,
the Hulk.
I think that's when I was. No, yeah, when I was offline.
We did. It was just you're on an Android phone. I don't know how you copy.
I don't know.
Yeah,
that's phone. I don't know. Cell phone. I don't know.
I don't either. I don't know on the phone.
I couldn't do it on the phone. It's too small of a screen to look at.
We did just like a watch party, and it was just we watched old clips, we watched Incredible. But we should do a watch party of like just clip. Like we'll do it in Discord, so it's like
yeah.
But that would be fun. Just like a clip party.
just revisiting old CFs the past.
Yes.
I know.
I might actually private this.
Yeah, do whatever you it's you do.
I'm gonna private this.
Yeah, if you want, you do that, and then just if you want, just edit out the section where we
well,
were.
you know what I can do? I can private this, and then whoever wants to see it, I just put their email in it or their member name. You know what I mean? So like you guys can see it, but not everybody can see it.
Yeah.
So
it's under members only right now. It's under members only right now. Yeah.
It is, but there are certain members who
I know that. Yes.
So I'll probably put it on private and then write in Discord that whoever needs to see it or wants to see it again, they just need their email, I think, and then I'll go in. So, oh my God, can I hear my? All right, well, I gotta go take care of the little one now. But that was fun. Thank you for all your clips, Precious.
Oh, you're welcome. Like I said,
you have a lot of amazing. You crack me up, girl. You crack me up like nobody's business.
Hey, that's what I'm about, man. I'm about the love. I'm about the laughter, man. Because it's just that's what makes people feel good, man. It's about feeling good, not feeling shit.
You gotta laugh.
Absolutely.
You gotta set up your micro. All right. Well, thank you guys for all coming.
Nice to see you this morning. Have a great day. Much love.
Yeah, and I'll put everything in the Discord. And Aaron, email me and I can get you in there. Silly girl. All right. So everybody, thanks for being here. We've been on here for like 4 hours. It's like crazy. It was dark outside when I got on. So I think everyone here is in the Discord except for Aaron. So if you're not, email me and because I'm gonna private it. So all right. Bye everybody. It's Friday. It's the weekend. So have a wonderful weekend too. All right. Sayonara, Carbonara.